my dad. You're my dad. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Clip that.
Welcome. Felicitations, my family of fledglings. Ghosts. It's so good to unsee you as well. Welcome to another Time Zone with Damien Halme, yours truly, disruptor of minds and the status quo. We're here tonight in Spooktober playing spooky games. We played Still Wakes the Deep. We played Layers of Fear, the remake. We're playing through Alan Wake for the first time ever. And following this, we'll be playing the much newer Alan Wake 2. We just needed the groundwork for it. So stay tuned. There's still more Spooktober, probably well into Spookvember. It's been a lot of fun. We still do Discourse Wednesdays, but on weekends we've been playing a lot of spooky games, and I'm enjoying it. I hope you are too. I want to make an annual tradition of being spooky. I don't want to be a spooky streamer all the time. I've got bigger ambitions than that. But there's a time and a place where spooky serves really well, and I think that's good. So yes, welcome. You are watching me on 4 streams. Well, you're probably only watching me on 1, but we stream live to YouTube, Instagram, Twitch, and Kick every night. Instagram has been funky lately, so I apologize if the stream cuts. at a time shorter than what it's supposed to. But you can find your favorite stream to watch and watch there. If you are the sort that likes to give silent and free support to a streamer, then you do not need to be a patron on a Patreon, though I have one of those. You simply need to watch on either YouTube or Twitch, which are both ad activated, and your ad revenue goes to supporting this stream. So thank you very much for that. Just noticed the title. Yeah. I tried to make a daily tradition of being a spooky person. I love that. I think that's a good goal. If I saw a social media post once specific to the Addams family that said, if you really want to win your very own Morticia, then you need to work on your Gomez game. So I think that speaks to what you're trying to do here. But it turns out I'm just a goofy person. Well, it turns out the Morticia that you've picked likes Goofy. So good job there. You did a good job. Yeah. When last we streamed, which was just yesterday, we traveled far and wide chasing a kidnapper down who said he had Alan Wake, the titular character and protagonist that we play, had Alan Wake's wife. But he lied. He lied because he's being governed, he's being controlled, he's being employed by a psychologist who takes on artists of all crafts, not just writers, but also musicians and physical painting artists and that sort of thing. And he makes them do their craft. Why? I think he's being manipulated by the great darkness of this game, who has taken the form of an elderly woman named Barbara. I forget her last name. And she needs to enter the real world through acts of artistry. Alan Wake happens to be one of the best authors on the planet, perhaps. And so he's writing in a reality that brings her to life, this darkness. But what he's really trying to do is find an escape for himself and find his wife so that they can both be free of said darkness and maybe conquer the darkness in the end. It's a really weird story, and that's only the headcanon I have right now. We don't really know what's real or true. Some people are telling Alan Wake he's suffering delusions. Some people say his wife is already dead, or she's alive and sent him to this doctor to make him better again. There's so many things going on right now, so many contradicting layers of the story. What we do know is we're constantly attacked by creatures of the darkness, and we have found solace in a couple old rockers who back in the 70s had a Norse god themed rock band, and they're trying to help us out. We are in their sanctuary, which is a place where we can keep ourselves safe from darkness creatures, which are kind of zombie-like, sort of. So, yeah, the big thing that they fear is light. And so as long as we have a flashlight or torch, then we can keep them at bay, and then we can do physical damage to them. And I think that catches you up on everything. Has it been a whole day? I suppose it has. My day went by all too fast, but yes. You're getting to some good stuff then. This was about when I got head over heels and couldn't stop playing. Well, that's very exciting to hear. So we're going to dive in to the gameplay. And we're going to hope that the game does not crash on me. It did not crash yesterday. I think I might have resolved the last of the issues. I think it was a multi-issue problem, and everything that we did was a fix, but not all the fix. Now I'm hoping we have committed all the fix. For those of you that missed last night's stream, I believe we were absolutely topping out on RAM. So I believe we were having issues because my RAM was so small. Excuse me, small for everything that we were working on. And my broadcasting software, my camera has its own imaging software that pairs the camera to OBS. I have my monitors for Twitch, Kick, YouTube, and Instagram all live so I can see the chats because there's no chat consolidation program that I know of out there. I have the game running, obviously, Discord running most times, sometimes even a browser, another side browser in the background for looking stuff up or watching videos to react to. My bot for streaming. There's a lot going on, and I was capped out on RAM usage. So upgrading RAM was one big helpful component. But I was also hitting page file problems, and page file is like a virtual RAM that's using your C drive, your main drive that your operating system's on, for swap space. And I got too full again. Updates happened to software, something happened in the background, and next thing I know, I'm suffering from yet more crashes because the page file doesn't have room to swap stuff around. So I emptied out a significant amount of space on the C drive, which meant deleting games that I didn't want to delete. And since then, knock on wood, no crash. We'll see how it goes tonight. Windows is just really good at hiding how much RAM it actually wants to use. That's so true. That's so true. Yeah. I looked at an event viewer and tried my best to parse the log files therein, and that's what I discovered. Everything was RAM or virtual RAM in the page file related, and nothing else. Nothing else, just those two things. So it does require a significant amount of stuff to stream. Some people even use 2 machines to stream. I don't have two machines money, so I tried to do everything on one. Glad that helped to get fixed. Everybody who is an egghead who weighed in, shout outs to Likos and Silvos and everyone else who also assisted. Thank you all so much for your contributions to alleviate that headache and the stress. Oh man, the stress. I know that my machine failing is not a reflection upon my personality or my lovability, but I feel personally dinged for having computer issues. When I cannot stream properly, I feel that it reflects on my character, even though you all say it does not. It does hit my metrics. So even for those of you that are enlightened enough to say, it's fine, it's not a big deal, really, we're okay. Your crashes aren't going to make us think differently of you. I watch the metrics start to sink, and somebody out there is being affected. So it's hard for me to let that go. Okay, let's pop into the game and work out what we're doing next. I'll bring another NVMe with me. Yeah, I just need, like, I don't know, maybe a terabyte or something, because what do I have right now is my C drive. It's not the biggest. It's oh, it is a terabyte, but I'm almost full. Why am I almost full with 1 terabyte? Does it need to be big? Do you need more than a terabyte to run Windows these days? Maybe I just need to upgrade to Windows 11 now, finally. Your crash does make me think differently of you. Figures. I knew you would judge me on that. Stuart. Winderstat is great for that. I'll have to take a look at that. Can you DM that to me and I'll do some research? Okay. We were in this game. Whoa, my. Can we bring this game up? Whoa, there it is. Ooh. Took a hot minute of just like blank screen. I was like, are you going to come up? Are you going to come up? You've been hearing this game all this time in the background, the subtle creaks and ambiance and everything. I almost always put games on a separate drive so it doesn't fill up. See, I need to start doing that. My other drives are mostly slow drives. I have some very small small capacity hard drives that are fast, but I can put like 1, maybe 2 games on those. But I should do that. Yeah. Just getting some nutrition in me. It says in a mukbang stream, so I'm trying to not to make the food the focus. Alan here with his buddy, not his buddy. That is his agent down there because he's a prolific writer. He's not happy that I'm shining a light right on his face. We're trying to find safe haven together. We're finding it in these rock stars farm. They've created a whole stage to play on, and this barn where they keep their Viking ship. We need to get through the barn. I think the Viking ship's going to turn into a battering ram when I hit this button, so let's find out what happens next, shall we? Oh, hang on one sec. Boop, boop, boop. I had some things I was not able to monitor because of the way the layers of Windows were set up on my machine. You're on the farm? Damn, I really did miss a ton. We made some good progress yesterday. It's true. Although we did die several times at the stage event. I was just being overwhelmed. I was trying to hold on to a lot of my goodies. That's my fault. That's my fault. I had so many good things in my inventory. I could have just used tons of flares. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, there's somebody coming at me. Oh. Oh. Ow. Wait. Hang on. No, this is bad. I ran right into like 4 of them. Okay. Now we know. Now we know. Maybe I shouldn't just run past everybody. I was like, oh, that's all right. I'll just run past this guy. I just really want to get downstairs and out of the barn. Let's actually deal with everybody. I promise we will stop and actually deal with folks on a one-on-one basis. All right, let's back up. Let's back up this way and see if there's anybody here in the light. There's a nice bright light over here. Hey, what are you throwing at me? How rude. I've got full revolver ammo. I'm not afraid to waste it on you guys. And I know there's more folks over there just waiting to spawn. Nice start. Yeah, immediately die. I mean, I was ambitious. Hello? Hi. Where'd that shot go? Oh, it went through him. It didn't look like it did. Man, this wide beam light is fantastic. Is my revolver getting stronger, or are these guys just weak hooligans? Because normally enemies have taken 3 shots to kill, but these guys are only taking 2. Don't get me wrong, I'm for it. Okay. Any other funzos? There are more funzos here. Hi, buddy. These guys don't look like farmers anymore. They honestly look kind of like Eastern European chav kind of looking guys, and it makes me wonder why and how they ended up here. Right. We got more down here. Yay? Nay? Oh, yeah. There he is. Planted crops, what? Oh, he's a fastie. I know what you are. Whoa, dodge him. Dodge him. There we go. Why do you look like this? You look like a fisherman in the middle of a farm. Why the gloves? Why the boots? Well, I have so much ammo I wasn't able to pick up before because I was already full. Because I was so conservative when we were doing the stage event that I kept dying, which was not a good look. All right. Is that the end of combat for a little while? That would be nice.
We can make it through here, Al.
I'd like more puzzles and lore, please. I know that's happening more in the future with the next game. I'm just voicing it out loud that I'm getting over. The thing of it is that the upgrades to combat in this game do not match up with Control, and I did play Control first. We loved the hell out of Control. I really enjoyed it. Not at first, but eventually. Loved the ever-loving crap out of Control. And so, to go from a game where you increment up in power and ability with so many cool new toys with each level, it was so fun, really. It felt like a Metroidvania. You would get better and better and get so many new abilities. It felt so cool. Like you could unlock new areas and new types of combat. Oh, hi. Wait, the truck. The truck, though. Hang on. The truck. The truck. Oh, ow. Mind you, can we manage this first? If that truck comes at me, I'm kind of screwed. I'm just gonna handle you guys from afar. I hope that's okay. This hunting rifle is fantastic for this kind of stuff. Especially for these big guys. Hey. Yeah, you specifically. Not a fan. You get the revolver, because you're... Ow. You're small. You're small fare. Small fry? Small fry. That's what I meant to say. All right. What about that truck over there? It's still wiggling at me. There we go. No more wiggling truck. It didn't come at me. I was a little bit scared. Also, I probably almost nearly backed into this. The thing with the advancement of your abilities in Alan Wake is your flashlight gets better at being a flashlight. Your guns get better at being a gun. But Yeti! Hello, hello. But besides your gun and your torch, you don't have a lot of upgrade. You don't really become a better fighter. It's all the same. It's all the same two things. Shine the light and then shoot the gun. And I feel like as you get more guns and more lights, that doesn't really feel like progression, you know? Just feels like, well, how can we make him feel stronger or put harder enemies against him? Unless we give him upgrades, but the upgrades are kind of like, most people living up in Bright Falls are supposed to be Finnish. Is that true? Are these supposed to be Finnish people? Finnish Americans? I thought most Finns actually lived in like Minnesota, because especially during the winter, it's like frozen, it's swampy. It's kind of exactly what Finland is. And for some reason, people in diaspora from their homeland seek out places that reminded them of their homeland. Even if that's a bad experience, a frozen swampland is not my favorite biome, but for some reason, my people tend to gravitate toward one type of ecosystem. It's like a racial flaw in us. I probably love replaying Control. I've strongly considered it. Just after playing so much Alan Wake 1, I've strongly considered Control again. But Alan Wake 2 is on our docket after this. Yeti, how the hell are you? Do you have any clips yet? I'm going to shout you out with using the usual shout out thing. But if you say you have a new clip, I will also shout you out with the clip thing. Please go follow Yeti. He started streaming again, and he's one of my favorite people. And if you love death metal, his metal band called Necrogasm is the bee's knees. I think you will really enjoy it. It's good. If you love this genre, they are good in this genre. And I don't say that lightly. If they were okay or just needed to hang out in the garage or only play like community colleges, I would let you know. I would let them know. I'd be like, you know what? You guys sound like you are ready to play free shows. But these guys are probably among the forerunners of the death metal sound going on in the future. I think they have a strong chance at being kingmaker metal makers. So go check him out. Sometimes he plays guitar on stream, which is really cool. All right. So we're just trying to get to their house. Hi. You're not going to talk to me until I come right at you? What's going on? You're not even going to talk to me now? Barry. What's happening?
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on.
Yeah.
Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Mm-hmm. He is an agent. It's all about where the next revenue stream is for him, I suppose. If it wasn't, would he really be good at his job? Probably not. Yet he says. So we had a show last night that we just knew was going to be a disaster. What? Since we hadn't practiced at all for the show due to the disaster. Oh, the hurricane? We went and played the show last night and we absolutely killed it. Hell yeah, you did. We got asked to do a tour with two of the other bands. They mentioned us starting in Virginia and working our way to Florida. So we'd be going right through your area. Hell yeah. If we can find ourselves a babysitter, that'd be amazing. Watch your show live. Wait, what is going on up here? That's amazing, Yeti.
Be careful, Al!
Stop. I'm fine. Limit reach for shotgun ammo. Just looking for ammos. There's a lot of shotgun. I think they're insinuating we'll probably need to use the shotgun, but we've got the hunter rifle. So what we really need is hunter rifle ammo right now. Whoa. There it is. Right in the face.
Whoa! You okay, Al?
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
Yeah, keep your eyes open. I'm going to drink some coffee, all right? It's time to drink. Drink the coffee. Drink the coffee and keep going. As long as I'm caffeinated, we're happy. Color me interested? Yeah, I wonder, Silvos, how this overlays with plans of yours. I will tell you, if you have even an inkling of death metal interest in you, Yeti's band is worth checking out. If you just go and do a Google search for Necrogasm, you will find their stuff. Weehaw! The drink has arrived. Hello and welcome. The drink. How the hell are you? Weehaw, in magnificent form, beat. Wait, what's going on here? Beat pneumonia twice. Who does that? Only Weehaw, because he's amazing. So shout outs to a healthier, happier Weehaw.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to
Listen
work
to
through
all the
night.
radio shows. Oh,
I'm not the only
is this the
one.
last one?
Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat.
Usual?
A lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear, at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Call them boys? Interesting. What's all this? What is all this, anyway? I have no idea what I'm looking at. Knowing that the true black metal bands in the area approve of us is a good thing. Yeah, you've got their buy-in, then that's good. We honestly thought we'd get a lot of hate for wearing the corpse paint when we have such little black metal in most of our material. Honestly, dress how you like. I think we're in an era where you don't have to cohere to the exact social sphere that you look like. You can look how you want, and then you can express how you want, and they're two different things. You know what I mean? And I appreciate that the other bands feel the same way about you guys. Because you bring it. You bring it. All right, let's do this. Dead by Daylight. I wonder... I posted this in my stream information, but I wonder just how many games besides Dead by Daylight and Layers of Fear have really been inspired by this game.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field.
Oh, that must be it.
Far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
The goods. What is the goods? What does that mean? Weow says, as long as you remember what to call me, we chill. In my more powerful form, they call me the beverage. Shit, I'll call it.
Smell you.
Mary. I really need to try this game again. The last time I did, I lost my save file. What happened? Did the game go corrupt on you or what? Because so far I'm really enthralled by the storyline. The gameplay is kind of samey. They are trying to mix things up on a level by level basis, which I appreciate. But yeah, I'm enthralled by the story. What happened to your game? Okay, we're full up on the other stuff. That's fine. If that's the last radio show, I wonder how close to the end we actually are. Can we go over to that? Oh, you can just bump these hay bales out of the... Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. What's... It does... What? Ah, run. Okay, hang on. I've got something for you. Take one of these. Call me in the morning. Where's it going? Wow, no! Not people, too. Must we? This is going to be so annoying to do you guys and the harvester at the same time. I mean, yeah, we've got like full... Oh, jeez. No. Tell me he's going to harvest the guys. Yes! Okay, that made it all worthwhile. To see him actually harvest his fellow darkness people. Are you coming back for me? Yeah, he is. Let's give another oh, that's not what I wanted. I didn't want the flash. What I want is the flash bang. Or not flash, I mean flare. Uh-oh. More folk coming in. Chase me. Oh, that one hit me. I'm sorry. Not flare. How do I get the flashbangs out? There we go. Take one of these. Oh, he ran me over. Whoops. Okay. Got to go was popping in real fast. I'm on a trip with the fam. Weehaw, have a safe trip. I hope you guys have fun wherever you're going. Sounds good. Aren't you? It's like in the night. What are you guys? Where are you traveling overnight to get somewhere? You don't have to tell me all this information. I'm just an inquisitive sort of guy. I think so. I can't remember exactly, but I think it had more to do with my computer at the time. Ah, gotcha. Alan Wake 1 is carried exclusively by the story. I'd agree. 2 fixes a lot of your current gameplay complaints. I love that. Everything that I've complained about, Liko says that the next game in the series sort of remedies. Excuse me. And I really appreciate that. Oh. Take one of these, immediately gets run over. I know. I thought I was doing so well. First of all, we're on flares. Let's make sure we switch to flashbangs. If we can get like 3 flashbangs out on this thing, I think we'll do significantly better. But I still want to run over and get whatever is in this. Can we open you up fast?
Got to be kidding me.
I know. Just get in there and grab the shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Flashbang. There's one. Come here. I got more shit for you, buddy. There's 2. Where are you even going? I've got more shit for you yet. Yeah, boy. Now what? That thing is dead. Now what? Yeah, are there? Okay. Good for the pigs and cows, like maybe. Well, that was an easy takedown. I guess we skipped a lot of the extra ads spawning in because we killed the harvester so fast. Anything fun in here? There's a whole level planned out for this. If you didn't have flashbangs, you could go running all over here gathering stuff and having to pick up so much ammo. Can we even get back into the place where we were? The wall just got trashed. There's a lot of destructible terrain in this game, and I appreciate that. It's very unusual for a game of this era to have so much physics involved. Like Half-Life levels of destroyed walls and fallen things getting in your way. That one was a lot easier this time. It still won't be perfect, still not necessarily your preferred style of gameplay, but it's infinitely better than Alan Wake 1. Okay. Flares are good too. I was using them in the last one, but I don't think it was doing me nearly as much of a service as the flashbangs. Keeps the people from running up to you. Gotcha. So it gives you a little bit of respite there. Yeah, the story is really, really nice so far. All right. Any goodies in here? Manuscript pages, perhaps? I don't need all the coffee. I don't know. I've already missed coffee, but I still keep picking up coffee thermoses. Who knows why? Just something I like to do for
Al?
funsies.
Is that you out there, buddy?
Maybe.
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Hang on. I'm gonna look in other random places. That looks like a key. Looks like a key. Why is it so creepy in here?
Hey, what's the holdup? Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Please. Your allergies can take a backseat to me in a photo epileptic area. Epileptic. Stop, Barry. Stop. I also got a compliment on my guitar tone for the first time ever at the show last night. Your guitar tone. Interesting. That's a very guitarist to... Stop.
Holy crap! I think I lost some body weight with that one.
Stop. That's a very guitarist to guitarist compliment.
Hey, let's go, man.
I like that. I don't think anybody's ever complimented me on the tones of the guitar that I've chosen. So good for you. Can you open this gate?
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al.
Okay.
It's pretty heavy.
Okay. Let's both push. We did it.
I think that's the farm on the other side of the field.
Really?
We're almost there.
Really?
This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Look at this buddy story. It's so wholesome. Why are these two so wholesome? Are we pushing this gate together too?
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Look at you. So powerful. You're a god in and of your own accord. Old gods know the truth. Yeah, CW, I remember who painted all these signs. And you might say that, but I think you are a little bit crazy, so I don't know if I fully believe you. Before we go into the actual building, I just want to search for secrets. There are a lot of secrets in this game. I find that a lot of them are pretty clear that there is a secret. And so doing this exploration out into the wilderness might be a waste of my time. Because they do make these levels bigger than they ought to be. But it's worth exploring. Just for shiggles. We've got no threat. No place to be. Might as well look around. It's interesting how much of this building has been supported by these external beams pushing in. Like, you don't usually see that on houses, so what's going on there? Although this place looks a little decrepit, maybe it needs it. And there's two different shingle styles up on the roof. Something's going on. The way you said we did it makes me let her spit on my screen. You're welcome. Happy to oblige. All right, pop it in. Oh, the door's just like wide open.
Guess we better check the fuse box.
Okay, I'll check the fuse box. First, I'm gonna get myself some coffee because riders can't work without caffeine. Wow, what is this? Boots and trash hanging out by the front. A lot of trash hanging out by the front door. You guys. Wait, what is this? And fireworks in the house, in the dining room, apparently, just hanging out. They got posters for their own band, because of course they do. Wait, examine? What do we see
Power
here?
downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
I know that. Is that to say power will fix this turntable that looks like it's not plugged into anything? Wait, are they moving? What's with the moving boxes? Where could they possibly be moving to? You know, this flashlight is great for enemies, but it sucks for looking at things because it completely floods out all the color. It's hard for me to look at. The levels are relatively dark, and this flashlight is a little too... It actually
Let's get the lights on, huh?
hurts my eyes to look at. These guys are party animals. I'm looking for... Well, there's 2 coffee thermoses. Man, Alan Wake has got to be, like, vibrating. He's like Fry with 100 coffees in him at this point. Can you... There's more moving boxes. Can you guys not move away just yet? I only met you. That clock has no hands. That's not normal. The fuse box must be upstairs? Downstairs? I didn't see a way to get into a basement from here. So I guess we're going upstairs. I like the Viking shields there.
This place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Old gods know the truth.
Yeah, I don't think they keep too close an eye on them at the clinic. They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
Kidding? Those guys sound awesome.
Mm-hmm. Of course you'd be pals with them. This guy's doesn't seem like the sort of guy who would just go and get drunk, though. So this room doesn't even have a door on it. Oh, hello. Manuscript page.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
Not that door. Where on earth is the circuit breaker? Couldn't be in this room. Hi. It is! What the heck? They have so many beds, too. Who else was living here besides the brothers? Alright, how do we fix the fuse? What did you even do? Well, I guess we're listening to more of their music. Can we open...
Hear that, Al?
Yeah.
Music?
Yeah.
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Okay.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's her face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Sure.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right.
CW!
Must be.
I forgot her name was CW. Or her name was Cynthia Weaver. Another good song coming up. Let me take a quick bio break because I want to have...
It's probably just a little dusty, Al. Give it a little thump. I want to hear this song.
Yeah. I want to take a quick break so that I don't have to go and think at the same time because those two things contradict each other. Be right back.
PP?
But then if you say you're probably wondering what the fuck is my PP, that's something very different.
Hey D, what's your PP? Oh.
I'll show you in DMs later.
Ow! Yeah, it's a low shit. That means it's a horse.
I know.
For those who don't know. Sorry. Okay.
I'm a fallen angel. I will to someday grow my wings and fly awake under those stones of your past dread. I'm
Not. Gato was asking if we wanted to fuck Mickey
Oh,
Mouse's best
Goofy.
friend.
Oh,
Goofy.
thoughts on Goofy Goofy the dog. I see what you say. I mean, you know, if
I
we
mean,
were
to each
alone
their
on a
own.
desert island or something.
And there's nothing else and no one else. I guess we're chuckling along.
I mean, I heard his cover of Evanescence, and I'm not gonna lie, it's probably the best cover of Bring Me to Life I've ever heard.
Hell.
Wake me up. You haven't heard this? Go look it up. Go YouTube it. I'm gonna post it on this. There it is.
You have succeeded.
Oh my god.
I can feel the ancestors' wisdom at work.
I can feel more than that.
Pay attention, for you'll never see this revelation again.
Okay. Let's pay attention, everybody. Pay attention. Pay attention. Hi. Can we take a picture of that? Can we take a picture of that? What just happened? No. No. I didn't see it.
Until we journey together again.
I don't like what I just saw. That was so rude. This like god-like being came into one of the Myst games. I forget which one that was. Myst 4. Divine Mom, hello and welcome. Some divine being came in, showed us like the truth to the rest of the game, perhaps. It was like, you know, possibly the solution to the end game. We don't know. I mean, when a god shows you something, you kind of want to stop and listen. And so in that game, there was an option. You just always have a camera on you. You can take screenshots in the game and then annotate those screenshots. You can look at them later and see their relevance, whatever you put in as the note. And so I'm using the tool to try to capture what's going on with those two different collections of 3 lights, and one is inverse from the other, and the lights are different from the other. I was like, oh, I definitely need to remember this. And I'm pressing all the buttons to like take a picture, and the game refuses. Only in this moment, only in that particular moment, they're like, no, we gave you this camera for the reason of helping you in all the puzzles that you do in this game, but not this puzzle. And I panicked. Luckily, somebody made a clip of it so I could watch it later, but it was so rude. So rude. I messaged you on Discord. Let's take a look. Oh, this kills the game. Are you all like officially moved in? Is that what's happening in these pictures? I don't want to share with the rest of the audience, but good stuff if that's the case. Are you finally opening that next chapter of your life? Is that what I see here? All right, let's play this record. All right. You'll need the witches. Wow. This song is really a spoiler to the actual game. Okay, so we do need to find the crazy people. It does pay to be crazy in this story.
Okay.
That's what's going on.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
I can't believe she's been writing all of those notes to me.
Hours before dawn, might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Really?
Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Alan Wake is not a man of strong principles. Oh.
Like a brother. I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
Yeah.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
Oh no. They're drinking the moonshine from this place. This has the water from the cauldron lake.
I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
You guys are gonna puke all over this nice house. Or just pass out. I don't feel confident that the hangovers these two are gonna get. It's gonna be manageable. I think it's gonna be an awful morning for them. Oh, this guy isn't even asleep. He's having weird fever dreams thanks to the moonshine they've been drinking. We just saw this. What the heck? Yeah, that's your cardboard cutout. Whoa. We just went Star Wars hologram Jedi over here. Wait, what? Are we back at the beginning of the game again? We are. What is going on? Wait, I'm not in.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine.
What the hell?
I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened.
So, from what I've learned so far in the game, this island doesn't actually exist. It fell into the lake a long time ago. And so there isn't a cabin here. Everybody agrees there's no cabin.
I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
It's so, like, slidey. Like, we really are a ghost.
Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night.
Okay. We will. I think from the concert on, I finished the game in one sitting because I just couldn't stop. If I only didn't have to work tomorrow morning and get the little to kindergarten, I would totally agree with you there. Divine Mom says that's our old. Oh, this is the old house. It's all cleaned out. You sold it? You finally sold it? Congratulations. Oh, that's got to feel so good to get out from under that. To not have the old house as like a dangling chain, a punishment following you around. Well done. Congrats, finally, like, making it to the next act of your life in full. Oh.
Alice? Alice!
This looks like me having actually played the game. I think, did I go out here? I think I did.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater.
Did I?
Sinking into the darkness.
Did I? And I jumped in?
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
Interesting. Whoa, focus what? Oh, there's a drowning me over there. Can we go save
I couldn't find her in all
me?
that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Oh, this is like the repressed memory of what happened when I tried to find her.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Jagger. Barbara Jagger, that's her name. What's going on, buddy? Oh, there she is.
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Is there?
Alice?
She up there?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
I don't believe you.
Yes.
I don't believe you. I guess I went back. We listed it last Monday and had an offering that evening. Amazing. It really is a seller's market. That's so cool. I'm glad things went so smooth.
Had touched me.
Smoothly.
She had dug her nails into my brain and used me.
Uh-oh.
Made me her puppet.
Uh-oh. I don't want to be your puppet. We're coming back in. Oh, yep. She's guiding me.
Must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Apologize for what?
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
What does that mean? Why would I put this all be... Apologize for what? Hi,
Alice?
dear. No.
She's not here. You were foolish to think so.
Jerk.
No, she's dead. She drowned.
You led me away from the water.
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
Rude. Rude.
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
Of course you will. Your darkness incarnate. It is 9:11.
You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
Don't believe you. You want me to write
She
you
had Alice,
free?
and the manuscript was the ransom for her.
All right, get to writing, buddy. Wow.
All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
Mm-hmm. Look at these two. Wait, who's she attacking? This version of me?
I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor.
Can I pause this? Oh, it looks like I can. Let's pause for the people in the cheap seats, shall we? That way we make sure that everybody who cannot skip ads on Twitch can still watch without getting stuck along the way. I'm having weird issues with Instagram. I don't know if it looks like it's not streaming anymore. That sucks. Why is Instagram having weirdness about streaming? Yeah, it looks like it completely killed the stream entirely. It's not the thing that I care about the most, but I do sort of care like why it's happening. It's dying at only 1 hour. Actually, it's dying at 1 hour and 12 seconds, just like it used to die at 4 hours and 12 seconds. That kind of makes me wonder, am I now limited to only 1 hour? If somebody listening could do some research on that, I wonder, is there like a tier that I've been set on, or maybe this is all live streamers on Instagram, can you only stream for 1 hour and then it stops you? Used to be 4 hours. But maybe they changed the rules of the game. And now you can only stream for 1 hour. In which case, I'm probably not going to live stream there anymore. That's crazy. Yeah, that happened last night too. We streamed for 1 hour and then it killed us. Just on Instagram though.
In my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice.
But you weren't.
Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Hell yeah.
To bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
Thank you, Zane.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my barber a long time ago. She looks so old.
I could only...
I'd woken up, confused and groggy. My mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Okay. I can only think he wears that suit.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious.
I'll wait.
And fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Thank you, Zane. Where are you going?
I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's
What?
your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Oh, this guy. The guy who was like the FBI agent that's been drinking a whole bunch that literally cannot call Alan Wake by his actual name. He just calls him by a bunch of different authors' names. Is James Joyce another author? It's one of those names I don't necessarily recognize right out of the gate. That's interesting. So he didn't necessarily have two different disjointed realities there. He really was, in some reality, at that lake being manipulated by the deep darkness or whatever her name is, the dark presence. And then her husband, boyfriend, whatever, male counterpart, lover, had stepped in, tried to help him out, got him extracted from the scene, and he started to drive away, but he was in such a wreck that he caused a wreck. He's mentally not like all there. So he drove away, crashed, and that starts the actual gameplay of you waking up in a car wreck. You don't have your wife there anymore. But the fact is, we don't really know what happened to his wife. She said that the dark presence said, she's in the water. No, she's not. She's in the cabin. No, I lied. She's probably in the water. So that's already pretty confusing. Maybe she's down in the water. My theory is that Thomas Zane, the poet that comes before Alan Wake, who is also potentially used by the darkness to try to help free it. Maybe he wasn't capable of doing it, and so Alan Wake is supposed to finish the job. He's wearing this diver suit, and he's full of light inside. It makes me think that the diver suit is so that he can get to the bottom of this lake. Like maybe, quite maybe, the deep darkness, the dark presence actually does live at the bottom of this lake. And maybe this cabin is her manifest area of her headquarters of some sort, her place of power. And so sometimes it looks like it's above ground, like she gave the keys to Alan Wake and his wife to go to. but that's an illusion. It's actually at the bottom of the lake. And so when they went to the bottom of the lake, and she got stuck, the wife. But Alan managed to escape thanks to Zane. Something like that. But then you also have to wonder how much of this is really delusion, illusion. Are we being manipulated by the doctor, or was that just a weird side plot that wasn't actually coming true? There's a lot going on that makes you really confused and curious about what's legitimately happening in the story. You know what I mean? It keeps you feeling gaslit the whole time, which I appreciate. I do. And so what we do know is that the world seems to be written, at least so far, by Alan Wake, and that he writes himself in as some sort of hero. He has to put himself through peril so that the Dark Presence doesn't suspect that he's going to write a twist in. But at some point, he's going to write a twist in and try to save the day with his character in a way that cannot be predicted. I guess that's the big thing. Yeah. Everything is relevant. Nothing is overlooked. Everything has a purpose and reason. That's intense. I'll have to try to remember everything that we've uncovered so far and see how it relates. That is really interesting, and I fucking love that. I do appreciate, God, there's so many books I've read that have put some sort of foreshadowing up or given you some sort of signal, and I don't think that they're meant to be red herrings. I legitimately think that the author fails to connect the reason why they've put that in there. In other words, they're doing too much, and they don't remember why things are in.
On Alan Wake.
Oh, I have to stop talking for a second.
Under the Dark Presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
It does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Uh-oh, this guy. Oh, the clicker's coming back in.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Is that Barry? Oh, that's both of them. In prison for drinking.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Mm-hmm. Always in Bright's Diner, right?
All the manuscript pages were gone.
What?
The FBI agent had taken them.
Rude.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh.
Lovely.
Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Uh-oh. Can you hold it together, buddy?
Oh, I am never drinking again.
Uh-huh. Says
I
everybody.
need to talk to Weaver.
Toilet's
She's
right
the
here.
one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
Oh.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff. And
Hi,
let me
buddy.
tell you, it was an interesting read.
Oh, yeah?
Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
Wow.
There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Yeah.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
It's getting weird over there. What's with the flashing lights?
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Right.
Whoa!
Oh, buddy.
Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait
a minute.
I know. Well, bye. Bye-bye.
Oh my god.
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
Give me your
In
flashlight.
my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
You are.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Oh, hey, manuscript page here. Okay, let me catch up with chat. There was a note you read early on that told you that the cabin was on a spot called Diver's Isle because a famous poet, Thomas Zane, was a fan of diving. Oh. I absolutely forgot that. Absolutely forgot that.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask.
What?
It wasn't the booze that made his mind real.
That's funny. Hurry up, Barry. Why are you so slow? Sarah's trying to run. Why aren't you? All right, fix it. She's doing some Snowpiercer shit with her hands. There you go. I forgot her last name was Baker. I remember her first
Here are
name.
your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant.
What?
I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper.
Okay.
Come on.
Let's
Let's
do
get
it.
back to your friend.
Can you fly me around in the rescue chopper? Why weren't we friends with Sarah to begin with?
I need you to stay here.
What? No.
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
On my way.
Night Springs? Like the TV show?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Stop.
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the
Sure.
chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one.
Sure, we'll
Okay,
come back for you.
let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Oh,
My
through the back.
hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
Stop. If you're not going to do Alan Wake American Nightmare, I'd recommend watching a lore video that explains what happened in it because it's incredibly relevant to Alan Wake 2. I'll leave it up to you guys. If you think that it's worthy of gameplay, fine. If you think that the lore video is enough, we can do it that way. Oh, hello, other manuscript page. You were sneaky.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
We saw that. We saw that for sure. All right.
Hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls.
Of course they did.
Can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Are you sure? Okay then, but hurry.
Yep. I know exactly what to do because I've done this before already. I saw the ladder that leads there and I was like, hey, I should be able to get to this roof. And then the game didn't let me and I was really upset. I was miffed. Proper miffed. Hole in the gates right here. Way up the fence is right over here. Yep.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Now we can use this. Good job. Good job with the foreshadowing, to be honest. That's actually a really good use of a reused area. Oh. The game itself is kind of bad, but it's also really short. I beat the whole thing in 3.7 hours, but I also skipped some side content because the game was so boring. $9, so it's cheap to try and decide if you want to do it like after an hour of gameplay. Maybe I'll watch somebody else and save my $9 for a meal somewhere. Frankly. Hi, Boyds. Hi, everybody. I'm gonna burn these things because that's a fun pastime I have. Bye. Oh, in light, you can hurt them. Thanks, Cynthia. I think her name's Cynthia. I can send you a full playthrough. Sounds good. Please do. That'll really help me decide whether the game is worth anything at this point. Fresh seafood, fish, and shrimp. See, now we're actually in town. This is kind of what I felt like I would see more of in the game, is actually getting involved in the town itself. It was kind of surprising to me that we spent so much time in the woods. I figured it was going to be more solving problems, connecting with people in dialogue, finding secrets, using items in areas that weren't initially foreseeable. The fact that there was so much combat instead. Oh, hi, buddies. Hi, beauties. What have we got here? Lots of Boyds. Lots of Boyds. The Boyds do not really hurt that much, though. But they are, like, tag teaming me here. Hello? Can we stop this? Oh, they're really hurting me bad. Boyds, I swear. Did we get them all? Not yet. They're going to come back. There they are. Alright, now we can start getting health back. Oh, that was rare. It took like 3 bird swarms to actually start to do significant damage to me at a rate that made sense. Yeah, the way the game turned out isn't bad, but it would have been really cool to spend more time in towns, in chats with people, gathering items, maybe putting the items together, maybe more puzzly and story involved than the combat that we ended up getting, because the combat that we ended up getting was like, whatever. Whoop! Nice. Good job. Good job. Got to the other side. Long story short, they doubled down on the massive overuse of combat. Womp womp. And the dialogue is extremely B-movie cheesy. Why? But there's lore reasons for both of those. Okay. Seems kind of weird.
Hey, Sheriff, your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
Right.
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on.
Yeah. For real, though. Let's get our freebies. Anybody down here? Any secrets? Manuscript pages? Why? Oh, there's a flare. Nice. Every little bit counts. All right. I am bypassing the what now with the what? Can we just come over here and do a thing? Wait. There's a weird goo on top. I imagine the goo's probably not helping. Maybe we just burn the goo. Oh, you just smack this thing with the left click.
Oh, damn. That's smart.
Use leather
Okay,
gloves.
stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Uh-oh, Sarah. I hear the weird noise of potential enemies. Oh, we're fighting this thing first. First thing is the van. It's gonna come for us if you're not careful. All right. I'm gonna shine lights on these guys. I need you to do the actual shooting. Got lots of batteries still. Oh, I dodged into it. Damn it. Hi. Sarah's not doing a good job keeping up. There it is. Thank you for saving my ammo. She's a good ally. Hey, what the hell? Can they actually hurt her? She looked fine. You looked fine. Why aren't you using your flashlight? Didn't I tell you? Did I not tell you about the light and that we needed it? Where are we going? Are we going the right way? I feel like this is not the right way, but I need to understand what's over here. Oh my. Oh my, what the hell is that thing? Okay, it's just a truck. That's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna take everybody out in this whole town. These were all probably like townsfolk too. I feel kind of bad for them. Ow, jerk. Hey, why are you running up on me? Dodge this. Thank you for dodging. Sarah, need you to shoot a little bit faster. Nice. There goes that guy. Yeah, you tell him what for. What about that deer truck? The Deer Fest float. The poggiest of all poggies. Is that what you just said? Where did that float go? This went going off on its own. Oh, it's right over there. It's right there. Can we burn this? Or is it?
Over here, Wake. The chopper's in the other direction.
Yes, but when things are in the other direction, that's when you know they hide secrets, is the thing. That's what I need to know, is what secrets are hiding in this part of the level. Why can you walk over here? Uh-huh, uh-huh. You see the yellow paint? You see? I know. I know. You ignore the direction you're supposed to go so that you can get free shit. We got ourselves a flare gun, thanks to my inability to follow directions. All right, let's switch to the pistol for now. Anything fun on the docks here? Coffee. The warbly vision is a good effect, but it also makes it particularly hard to do secret hunting because everything is harder to sort of visibly clock. And your light is not helping shining that in my face like that. What's with this weird pop-up tent? Deli and grocery? Wait, there's more stuff over here. Sarah. Sarah, you need to understand how important it is for me to do side quests. I must know what's over on the edges of the boardwalk and all of these other docks and... Oh, hey. And this guy. Where's your flashlight? Where is your flashlight? Why does she put away her light when I told her not to? Oh, everything got normal again. Is there really no reason for all this to be here? That is a gripe. It is unfortunate how many dead ends end up in no fruitful search. You go and you look, you try to find something fun, and nothing's there. Can we get to the fish and shrimp place? Oh, it's behind a gate. Literally no. Damn. I was really just craving some food. When's the last time we saw Alan eat? Where does this lead to? This seems important to have a... Oh, yeah, it is. See? Flares. Just hanging out. Asking. Waiting to be... Where's Sarah? Hi. Hang on. I need my friend. I have a friend over here I want you guys to meet. I think you'll love her. I think you will... I think you really appreciate her company. Ow. Jerk. Oh, the cinematic dodge. And the double shot from Sarah, which also moved the car somehow. Your shotgun blast did nothing to the actual vehicle. And yet it moved. No damage. Oh, Bright's Diner. Shouldn't we be over here? Shouldn't we come say hi? It says it's open. Rose. Rose. Yeah, heavy duty. We'll take a brighter flashlight any day. What else have you got for me, Rose? More batteries. Jukebox, we'll hold off on that.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Oh, yeah, about that. I know the testimony I rendered to you, but listen, that's changed. Remember when we came into this very dark hallway and we met somebody? Oh, hi. Oh, this is very far down. Every time you say Deerfest, it makes me think of the place Teresa's from because it had a holiday called Mule Days. Is it good?
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump.
Wow.
He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up.
Okay.
Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Uh-oh. Barry. Barry's in trouble. We must hurry. For Barry's sake. Okay, all these doors are... I'm coming. I'm coming. Remember Cynthia? She was so upset that it was so dark down that way. All right. I don't think there's anything else in this diner we can glean. What about in the back of a truck, though? Sneaky secrets back here? Why have an open truck, then? So many dead ends that make me so sad. Are we going the right way? Oh. Sarah just goes plunging through that area. Apparently, we are not going to keep going down the main street. But she knows where to go. Just me? What do you mean, just you? Follow. I promise. Or is it an uh-oh moment to leave the main street? A little bit. I feel like Sarah's got me on a wild snipe hunt. A goose chase. Well, hello. You can shoot.
New Yorkers were
rude. Most salient comment Alan's made so far. We'll take more stuff. Well, I'm up to 20 battery now. Haven't been using any of my resources. What's with all these? Oh, the bit rate went kaput? Oh. Is everything okay? If you refresh the stream? Is it all right? Teresa, no, the whole town smells like horse shit for a whole week. I mean, it's interesting for people who raise mules and like rodeos. I always had to be in the parade for color guard, and we were told we can't avoid the poo. You have to march through it? That seems so lame. That would be more distracting to me than to watch somebody break formation to dodge it. Really, it would. No one followed that rule. Good. Honestly, if I saw some... Oh, hi. Ow, jerk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Do you mind? I'll shoot you too if I have to. Sarah's not the only one with a gun. Although I do have extra revolver rifle. Revolver ammo literally right here. Just for shiggles. Good job. I love that she's got her infinite ammo I can just rely on. Sit on that. Yeah, there's no part about watching somebody march through mule manure like the show must go on status that would be acceptable to me. Dodge that shit. I would dodge that shit. If you don't dodge that shit, I think there's something wrong with you. It did the auto adjust bitrate and crawled back up. Oh, okay. Yeah, it might have just been a glitch in our comms. Hopefully, it's not indicative of something, a greater problem on my end. We usually have pretty solid uploads from here. Thank you. Grab some of this in here. I don't think we can grab the batteries.
At least we're safe for now.
You say that. Actually, I believe her. If she says we're safe for now, that means the game's trying to make you feel safe. Bright Falls Deer Fest, the home of the annual. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we in a zombie flick or what? Just because a car alarm goes off doesn't mean we have to start fighting more baddies, does it? Is this really one of those games where it's become much more a horror game than anything else? Car alarm. Hey. Hey. Stop it. How do I shut you off?
Wait, over here. There's light.
But the car alarm. Okay, I'll follow you. I'm gonna look in trash cans and stuff though too.
Watch my back, wait.
How do you have a key to this gate of all places? I guess she is the sheriff. Oh Lord.
It's an ambush.
Folks is coming. Get that key open. Okay, Sarah's actually doing some shooting. Good. Hi, buddy. Oh. What happened to my battery? There it is. Get him. Get him. Wait, is this guy still alive or did you get him? I'm just gonna loot this while you kill people. I hope that's okay. We have more enemies? Now it's on us. I can't even tell who that guy is. Uh-oh. Whoa. She did crazy knockback on that guy. Oh, it's Chainsaw Dude. Ow. Shit. Shit. My battery's not functioning very well. Can we flare this place up? Get these folks out of here for a little bit. Oh, you're not fully lit up yet. My bad. Jerks. There we go. There he goes. There he goes. It's so much nicer to do this with an ally. And we got more revolver ammo to fill in everything we were missing. Hang on, there's more. Hang on, there's more lithium battery over here, though. I know what you're trying to tell me to do, but I left behind extra goods back here. I like the shameless plug for the battery maker, too, that decided that they would be a major sponsor of the game. All right. Sarah, I promise I'm coming. That's what he said. Ooh, look at this. This is nice. I love all the little lights. It really sets a nice mood in an otherwise just a backyard parking lot with some pop-up tents. All right, what are we doing? Where are you leading me? Whose house is this? Sarah.
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
Yeah?
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
That.
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
Other side of this building. All right. Why are you sending me alone? What is this building after all?
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again. But meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer.
Hell yeah. Like that, he's bitter about being shocked. Yeah, he got himself shocked plenty of times in the game earlier on. The batteries and flashlights used in the game are Energizer branded. Remedy Entertainment teamed up with Energizer to hopefully promote their product to make the game seem more realistic. However, in both the Signal and the Writers DLCs, as well as the remastered version, the model of the batteries has been changed, and they have a fictional name on the covers. What happened there, I wonder? Maybe Energizer didn't like themselves being in a horror game or something? Oh, hello? Barry?
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Yeah, well, I read that in the manuscript pages and all. I did. Hello? Hi. Hang on. You gonna come through this door too? Because, hello? I really don't want to open this door again. Oh, okay. No combat after all. Hello? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Hello? Is he going to disappear every time I leave the room? Where's he going? Where do you think you're walking toward? There you are. Jeez. Hey, it's been a lovely time with you. Here we go. Clerk's office. I've seen some weird stories come up when you have a sponsor for some big company and then they make some weird change at the last minute. They're following like their legal team and usually some sort of senior marketers that have this kind of weird idea about what needs to happen for legal reasons or for best marketing purposes. Oh, hello? Did I find a better flashlight? Hell yeah, the lantern. That's got to be better. That's the big nasty flashlight. More everything. Flashbang. Flare. Hell yeah. Helicopter key.
Okay, Sheriff. I got the keys.
Can she even hear me from where she is? Sarah? Hey, Sarah?
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Barry? Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
Because the lights went out.
Barry, look out!
That guy can run, though. Damn, son.
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay.
All right. Let's get back to the helicopter. He's fine.
The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Okay. Was there more stuff in here, though? Oh, I literally can't find out. Damn. I think part of it is the batteries need to constantly be replaced, and Energizer wasn't happy with it, implying that their batteries suck. Aww. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Like, hey, you can use anybody but us. Put Duracell in our place, please. Showcase a battery that actually needs to be replaced all the time. Oh, look at this. That's quite the sculpture. Poor dear. Oh, dear. Trust no one in the dark. Cynthia, I don't. Hi. Cynthia. Or not Cynthia. Sarah. Sarah. Shoot. Shoot with me. You keep shooting. I'm saving my bullets for other stuff. You've got unlimited ammo, and I've got mostly unlimited light bulbs, or batteries. So between the two of us, I can shine if you can shoot. If you know what I mean. Oh dear. Oh dear Diner is the most poggies. Honestly, I would eat there. It seems like the sort of place that I would go with my kids. They would get to know the servers.
Make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
He's still wearing his Fisher
About
gear.
time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
Over Deerfest.
He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Yeah, I know, right?
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
There you go.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Man, she's got every key.
You got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Does she? Does she, though? That seems like a big overreach of governmental power here, Sheriff. I'm just saying. Dear Poggies. Shikanoko nokonoko koshitantan. I have no idea what you're saying. I know you want to go there. I kind of want to go upstairs to the children's book section. I hope that's okay. Sarah, you need to understand. I'm a man about town. I must know every corner of this city. If you know this place as intimately as you do, then so must I, for reasons. Used books, bargain books.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right
Good.
now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
True.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been.
What?
She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
So the only eyes that can see her paint have been touched by darkness and saved by light. That's deep. An anime called My Dear Friend Nokotan, and in the opening song repeats Shikanoko noko noko kojitantan while people make deer antlers out of their hands, pretending they're deer. That sounds cute. The whole anime is themed around deer, the perfect anime for Bright Falls. Deer Fest. Do you ever know there was like a content creator who was like Deerkin? I can't remember their name. Maybe they're just called Deer. Do you ever follow that person? I don't know if they were good or not. I just think I remember somebody being identifying as Deerkin and just being like 100% deer all the time. The Human Island. Conspiracies of Faith. Mom's Survival Guide. Audiobooks weekly rental. That's not bad. That's not bad. $7 weekly. That's cheaper than some platforms that don't sponsor this channel, so I won't refer to them by name. Newton Principle. Say it with your eyes only. Medicated to mate. Oh. I don't know about that one. Black Lace. White Lies. That's good. Good Father. Bad Father. Wait, why did they look different? Why do that? The Within Side. Jute Wade. Farewell to Sanity. Believe in Change. I do. The Snowy Hills. Conspiracy of Faith. Choose and Contemplate.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie, wookie, wookie.
Didn't you message earlier? Did you already get a greeting? Maybe not. Time for bed. Good night, all. Have a good night, Oz. Oh, that's right. You did the Oz command to make it happen. We need to give you a different command for your intro and for your exclamation point Oz. Cooking with corn. We've seen that one before too. Everybody say goodnight to your dad. All right, Sarah. What are we doing next?
I don't see Barry.
Whoa! There is Barry.
Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Probably. Thank you for taking over my camera. Still wakes the deep style. Appreciate that. I've missed so many things because the camera doesn't get moved. And then I hear the noise, but I look around and I don't see what made the noise. Like, oh, what was that? Can we play on the playground for a bit? Sarah. Sarah, you promised me we'd have a fun day. Oh, is that a church? Nice. It's kind of a... It's not old-fangled, but it's not new-fangled. It's kind of a weird in-betweensies church. Checkpoint. I feel like I need a leaving message. We can make that happen. Tried to just take mental health time tonight since I worked myself to the bone lately, so nothing is prepped for tomorrow. We'll make it happen. We will, we'll bootstrap ourselves up to a good morning tomorrow. What? Oh, manuscript page. Sneaky.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars.
Okay.
Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
But he just found crowbars. Is that what he's arming himself with? How many crowbars can you realistically wield? Probably just 2, honestly. Got one for each arm. And then what? 68th annual Deer Fest. I'll try not to punch you when my alarm goes off. I appreciate you. Thank you for trying to be kind to me when I try to wake you up. All right. In the church we go. Wait, is there... Oh, flashbang. I will gladly take a random... All this stuff just hanging out here on the ground next to this truck? Why? Switch to the hunting rifle? What do we have right now? Probably not the hunting rifle. Oh, the pump action shotgun? I prefer the hunting rifle. I like to be able to do massive damage, but from more of a distance. Which I think this has, based on just what I've felt. What I'm intuiting. And also from the flow of the game, right? What's this? Why is there a little secret path over here? There's nothing. There's nothing there. Like, why would you get the pump action shotgun and then later get the hunting rifle? Unless...
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Uh-oh.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Okay, let's listen to this guy. Let's take a break. I don't like that there are two ways up from here. Sarah, can we just defend this area over here? Oh, Lord, they coming. Let's shoot this guy first. Oh, jerk. I don't need anything but regular pistol ammo for these guys. Sarah, you're a lady and a scholar.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
I believe you. Research seems to prove that that is the case. Oh, Fast Boy is here. Fast Boy, hey. I'm literally just Flashlight Boy at this point. Stop shooting the people I haven't lit up yet, won't you?
Shit! I think I lost him.
You've got your own flashlight and you won't use it? Did you get him? Did I light him up? Yeah, there he is.
Keep hitting him.
I'll shoot him too. What the heck? Why not help Sarah? Are we done? Will you open this door now? Sarah. Sarah.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
I had a boss named Rachel once, and I used to call her Rachel like Harvey Dent says Rachel in Dark Knight.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deer Fest.
Oh,
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
that's different. You just do a candlelit vigil, but only in the church during Deerfest. What's going on there? Why is one of my manuscript pages in the church at the pulpit?
For it to be free, the dark presence needed the writer to finish the story.
Interesting.
Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him.
Oh.
It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
After Alan Wake, who's officially in the storyline now. He is part of the story. Mr. Alan Wake, the protagonist of whatever book we're writing right now. All right, let's go. Can I read this? Is this the OSHA? Or is this the...
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Of course.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Right. Why not? Well, good thing we've got all this random munitions stuff here. Printing a baby knife from Deadpool and Wolverine. Wonder how durable it'll be. I probably wouldn't use it as a knife, but we'll see. Am I going first? Of course I am. Sarah, why am I leading the way in this crypt? I appreciate that there's actual like records and stuff down here. And these diagonal shelves are for wine. So that's cool. Oh, of course. Of course. Hello? Alright, let's shoot this guy first. You're in the way. You're in the way of my light. Sarah does a good job. Sarah saves me a lot of ammo. We stand, Sarah. What's this? The furnace? Oh, is it like the Freddy Krueger furnace? That would be underneath a church, not a... Or not... Sorry, that would be underneath a school and not a church, though. So I guess not. I kind of figured maybe it would be... Wait, that kind of looks like the way out. Sarah, I want to look at this other place first. Do you feel weird when people say your name at the beginning of each sentence? I feel like I would too. Sarah. Sarah, we need to go this way. Sarah, I need to look at all of the different angles on this place that we're in. Wait, Weehaw, you're back? The drink has reached peak liquidity. Are you officially 99% fluid and 1% awesome? It's for a costume prop for a friend? Oh, okay. So it kind of needs to survive the night.
Did you call 911?
No. Not yet. Wait, who just flashed?
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Barry? Barry! Look at this guy.
Audience. Well, I got plenty more.
Oh, it's so cute.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Dude.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on.
That's so cute. What an adorable little being you are. Wait, what? I'm absolutely dissolving into a liquid state of matter. This new form is incredible. I'm no longer the drink, nor the beverage. I am the water. Well, thanks for contributing part of your body and living in my cube here. I appreciate you allowing me to drink you for maximal health. Barry Poggies, Barry is Bay Poggies. He is honestly best being. There's something so sweet about his undying Sam Gamgee energy here. Damien saying someone's name at the beginning and end of a sentence is worse. Damien. Right. Wife him? I already have a wife, yo. I mean, we could be a throuple. I'm in peak liquidity state. Weehaw, I hope that this is exactly what you wanted. That's all I need to say. I don't know if this is where you wanted your life story to end up, but I hope it is. Twist ending. Alan gives up on Alice and marries Barry. They have 3 children, live happily ever after. There we go. That's the fanfic. Yep. We were just there. Okay. That wasn't too big of a crypt. Can we just drive? We just drive there? Literally, no. There's so many gates closed. They won't let you drive anywhere in this level. This is good, though. This is exactly what I wanted. This is what I've been craving, was a tour through the actual city. All these levels where it was just wilderness, they were fine. They just got old, you know? We needed this. This feels like good progression to be in town.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world.
Yeah?
See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor.
What a nerd. What a nerd.
I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
You just lost all chances with Sarah. Wait, who's got the gun? Shouldn't I have the headlamp? No, he probably should because he doesn't have a gun, right? This is incredible, but I could go further. What more could you do? Once you've peeked out on water, what more is there for you? Hey, manuscript page.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place.
Yeah.
The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows.
Interesting.
He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Working my way back to you, Alice. I'm back to the drink state. That power was too much for a simple drink as me. I need to unlock my final stage, the piss. Wow. This story arc, I never know where it's gonna go. It's got me on the edge of my seat. I have no idea what the next transgression of your state of being is gonna be. Totally didn't just rejoin the stream just for this just for this what? Bit. Gotcha. Of course. Well, thank you for the lurk support. Hopefully, even though you weren't watching the stream earlier, you were still lurking on YouTube, because I think it still gives me sweet algorithm placement and revenue. I want whatever Weehaw is on. I think it's water. Pretty sure Weehaw has been mainlining water. So if you drink as much water as Weehaw drinks, you might reach the same level of euphoria. That's a guess. Tell Likos I'm on the drink. The hydration. Does that clarify anything, Likos?
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license.
Stop.
Or cleared for departure to Night Springs.
Stop. What a nerd.
No offense, Sheriff.
Wait. Sarah, there's something over here. Can we go this way? There's stuff in the back of this van. Flashbangs. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. Do we have more enemies on your side? I think he's on the alcohol with the cocaine. The wet stuff. Your damn average broke plug doesn't carry it. I manufacture it in my cauldron. Broke plug. What the heck? What's a broke plug? I see a light source over there. Uh-oh. But first, Chainsaw Man. Can we bring one of these out? There's too many of y'all. I put it on Barry. Did I get stuck on him? My bad. Man, these guys suck up a lot of battery. That's okay. I got lots of batteries to give. You're doing a fine job of doing that, Sarah. Wait, Sarah. Where's all your gunshots? There's still nobody appearing behind us.
Never gonna get used to this.
Never gonna get used to this. No, that's not right. Lights, does that mean Deerfest Poggies? Does it? Chainsaw Man's a pretty good anime. Is that really a real anime? It sounds like One Punch Man level of stuff. Bright Falls Fire Department.
Just up ahead.
Okay.
I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Of course you will.
Take too long. I want to get out of here.
Can I go explore for free loot? Lithium batteries. There's so many batteries. Anything good on the front of the... Anything good over here? Hell yeah. Damn, I'm gonna fill up on everything. That means, though, that we're gonna face some real fights over here, too. I'm sure of it. Wait, what? Wherever you get your drugs or your water is Bulleye specially manufactured and combine the hydrogen with the oxygen through a special fusion process. The process created a byproduct known as the hydro, or the way I make it, the hydration. Yeah, this guy's definitely high. Uh-oh. We're starting a cutscene. Are you guys both getting in already? Why is Barry allowed to be in there, but I have to be out here? Okay, I mean, the gate closed. What was that? Yeah, get ready. Let me turn on some lights here. Whoa. Whoa. Flare you guys. Do I have to shoot everybody myself now? I got so... I got so spoiled here. Turn these lights back on, buddy. Still got more flares here on the ground, too. And there's still more shit to loot. Look at all this shit I can loot here. What is going on? What about these? Shotgun ammo? So many things to loot. Oh, I don't want the pump action. Oh, my lights are failing me. Damn. Here's something for you. Here's a little something for you. I see the coffee over here, too. Hey! Hey! None of that now. Whoa! That is not what I wanted. I did not want to fire that. My bad. I'm fine. Uh-oh. Did I blow this up? Okay, it's still good. It looks like these things are quite explosive. Turn this back on. Can we go check this out? Free stuff. What's coming at me? Oh, it's more like inanimate objects flying into the arena. Like they're trying to stab me. Hi, buddy. Oh, there's stuff coming down from the roof. You see that up there? See this guy? Trying to sneak in from the... Hey, hey, hey. Sneak in from the side? Oh, am I gonna die? Hang tight, guys. Hang tight, boys. Hang tight, boys. I need to survive. I'm trying. I'm trying. I just gotta get these lights on. Run. Get up these stairs here real quick. No, shit. Oh no. Dodge. Dodge. No. I got so far. Oh man. How far back are we? Uh-oh, shit. I failed. I failed. I failed. I'm sorry. Here. Hang tight, guys. Whoa. I need the regular pistol. You guys actually probably need the hunting rifle instead. Hang tight. Hang tight. There we go. Hang on, I'll catch up on chat. We got shit to do first. I'll make sure I catch up on all this other shit here. Got lots of free things to loot. So why not loot them up first? Oh, I'm already full on battery. God, these lights, they have very, very low lifespan. Look at that, though. It's beautiful. God. You're not fully lit up. Dodge it. Flare those guys. These are normies. They should be able to take just normal shots. Oh no! Oh, stupid. I jumped off the edge. I jumped off the edge of the level. The only thing I'm high on is my own power and 20 gallons of pure unleaded gas. What the hell? Chainsaw Man is peak. It's really damn good. I read the manga. Is that a real thing? Maybe Wake would do better if he had my hydration, but I think he would. I think he needs hydration. It's honestly really well done. The main character has the most realistic character motivation of anime teen, which is just to get laid. Nice. Also, One Punch Man is pretty good too. D likes the combat so much he'd throw himself from the edge. Magna! Hi and welcome, guys. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're playing some Alan Wake 1. First playthrough. Spooky times. We're in a very spooky area. Marbrosif. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my family of fledglings. Hi and welcome, guys. Yeah, I would throw myself off the edge just so I could replay this. Got to change of pants. Peepaw saw himself again with the raid. Is that your raid message? That's your standard raid message? I need to change mine. Mine's apparently not cool enough. You love One Punch Man? I am not familiar. I just know it's some guy that's so powerful because he's just trained one punch, right? But I don't know like the details beyond that. Oh, Magna doesn't have one? I kind of figured. Doesn't seem like the person to have a canned message for raid. Welcome everybody. For those of you new to the channel, my name is Damien Holme, disruptor of the status quo, changer of minds and paradigms. We often do at least once a week deep dives into critical thinking topics. We actually use Twitch and YouTube and Instagram and Kick to break brains from their ruts and preconceived mindsets, help them understand the motivations of the opposite side of arguments, and then critically assess the right path to navigate from there. We don't just platform the bad, but we try to understand it so that we can then really dissect it and critically destroy it. But we also play games, and this weekend we've been on weekends actually we've been doing spooky games since the very end of August, because Spooktober is not long enough to play all the spooky games we want to. So here we are. Well, thank you, Pup Juniper, for the follow. Merb was being creative. Not authorized by Magna Lupus LLC. Nice. He's too old for a raid message? Oh, don't say that. Never had a raid message as a kid. Don't see what all the newfangled fuss is about. Sometimes it's fun just to see something spammed in somebody's chat. Mine is pretty good. It's a quote from It. This is true. There's tea all over my shirt. Beverage or vocal tea. Standing in the kitchen, I could hear you going, no, yeah, that's happening. Why are you still awake, Oz? Embracing your channel with this magnificent raid. That's pretty good. I can see that happening. Toady, I'd love to save the game. This game saves on its own, and I have died in this combat situation, I think 3 times now. So wish me success this next time around. Posted my print of the characters from Chainsaw Man. One Punch Man is a comedy mostly. The dude is just a normal guy who kind of trained a little and accidentally became so strong nothing can compete with him because causing him to be super sad that everything ends too fast. Thank you for the triple self-care. I will hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Thank you. I'm out of here again, but maybe I'll be back. The drink always returns. Thanks, Weehaw. New peeps. Never mind, I have to show them the average stream experience. The drink stays. Thanks for sticking around. Did someone say beverage? Weehaw is on a beverage story arc, so that's all. I don't know. Patronize him for that there. Yeah. Which it, the kids movie or the scary movie? The book. The book. My raid message is out of the book. A lot of the time, he is just upset he missed a good deal at the supermarket as the villain is monologuing. That's cute. I've changed my statement. The girls have breakfast prepped. Oz, look at you go. Just need to prep lunch, which they have pizza. Well, then, double, there you go. Tomorrow's easy mode suddenly. Oz, you are a lady and a scholar, not necessarily in that order. Weehaw is high as fuck. You're correct. All right. We are deep in Alan Wake, and I am deep in a combat scene, which I am not doing well at. Maybe a little bit of panicking happening. So let me hunker down and figure out how to survive this.
Hold them off.
First thing, let's turn on these damn lights. So I don't have to deal with these people. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Some of you, excuse me. Whoa. Oh, that hurt. These guys hurt quite a bit. Okay. I didn't want to use full flashbangs on those guys, though. You know what I mean? Let's get these flares. Let's get some more lights going. There's light. Light 1. Camera 1. Camera 2. Let's get the good stuff in the middle, shall we? This is dangerous to come out here, but there's really juicy things here. So I feel like it's like I'm obligated to grab it. Switch back to the revolver, come back, reinitiate camera or flash 1. Light 2. There's that. We don't need. This guy is trying to skirt my defenses. Excuse? Pardon. Pardon, guys. I'm trying to do a thing here. Can I light this and then start getting the smackdown? There's far too many of you. Promise. I need more flash. Right in your face. Are you a big guy? You seem like you take more shots. Can we get more lights going? There's only the one guy here, so I feel like when there's only one guy around, we have a little bit of free reign. This thing really does not use a whole lot of battery. What else you got for me? What are all those flying things? They're just chugging into the ground there. Okay, our lights are already dying. Hello? Ow. Oh. Get to the lights. I swear I am trying. These guys are not invulnerable, but they do need light to make them killable. Hey. You. Well, hang tight. Gotta reload. 3 hits for you? 3 hits for you. Are we ready yet? Sarah. Get to the chopper. More of that stuff's coming. What if that stuff just impaled me and that was the end? That was the end of my run.
Wait, we're leaving. Get a move on.
Okay. I'm coming, I'm coming. Did we survive? Whoa. Loud. Loud. Too loud. Why are the cutscenes so different in volume?
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
The crazy lady seems to know something about light and shadow, which seems to be a major function of the creepies in this game so far. So she might be crazy, but let's give her a listen, shall we?
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
Oh.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
Well, maybe you need to hear it,
We're coming
Wake.
up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
Okay. So,
I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
of course. Of course we can't land right there. We have to walk there. Lots of birds. Oh, here they come. Oh no, birds are attacking the helicopter. Oh. Bye. Yeah, burn them with your lights. Now, how are you going to survive with all these birds, Alan? I hear lots of birds happening right now. Flare gun time? I should have used the flare gun. That might have made things a little bit easier. I'd say use all the big stuff now since they are just throwing people at you. True. Nice work there. That was a lot of enemies to manage. I feel like I did pretty good with very minimal ammo, to be honest. I played Alan Wake 2 and Control, but haven't played the first Alan Wake game. I played Control. We streamed it a couple years ago now. And now I've decided to go back to the first Alan Wake and give this a shot. Thanks to Stuart for giving us the game to stream. And we're going to stream Alan Wake 2 after this. So if you're enjoying this, we'll go right into the sequel, I think. I'll do a little bit of research on the DLC stuff. What was it? American Nightmares? And see if it's worthy of streaming or if we should just watch some cutscenes and skip it. Its story is so good. Honestly, I'm really enjoying the story of this game. Yeah. Didn't I also get you Control originally? Honestly, I think you were the one that got me Control, now that I think about it. I hear the birds. I'll save you. Can I save you first? Alan's just trying to be a hero. I'm just trying to save everybody. I'll try to save the helicopter and myself. Look at these birds. They die so oh, the helicopter's gone. Okay, bye. You don't even need to focus on the birds. You just, as long as your light's on them, birds die. And then they don't seem to want to come at me. Oh, and now they come at me. Oh, how did I lose like all of my goods? Yeah, I don't have a gun anymore. Oh, I had so many goods. I thought they would carry over into this storyline. And then they didn't. Well, I'm going to go grab some coffee. Can't be a writer without your coffee. Any other secret tasties happening here? What's going on here? Hello? This isn't normal, is it? That's kind of creepy.
I have to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Why? Why do we want to? What in the story has given us the motivation to try to work on that chain? What's in here? My first gun of this chapter. Well, it's all back to getting stuff again. At least they start you out with full ammo, but probably for a reason. Didn't want to spoil it, but I knew you lost the gear. That's why I was suggesting to use it all. I appreciate that. I also like going at big combat scenes like that, trying my best to preserve ammo and see what I can do. I didn't mind dying just to see how well or poorly I managed the situation. We did all right. Only took like 3 deaths. One of them was a complete accident too. Am I... Oh, should I shoot the chain? Or should I try to sneak in over here? Alan could totally slip through there. It's a pretty big... All right, let's just shoot. You can't just shoot a chain apart? In other video games, it works. All right, so that's not the answer. That thinking works very well in Resident Evil games. Yeah. Did I miss something in here? Well, I'll gladly grab some more ammo just for shiggles. There's coffee in here too. Why would he not drink from the Mr. Coffee, but he would drink from a thermos randomly set out in the middle of the parking lot? What's my MO here? I say I need to work on that chain, but I don't have any other items. It's not a shining light thing. Oh, the darkness controls the taken. Is this a clue? They just say the same thing every time I read the yellow paint. What I really need is like a crowbar, because we read about that in one of the manuscript pages. So it would be lovely if we just stumbled upon some sort of tool. Shoot the bar? That doesn't make any sense. I'll give it a shot. Literally. What? Okay, it broke like a completely different place when I shot there. Uh-oh. Get into the light. Get into the light. Oh, that guy just completely incinerated. Well, you were right about shooting the big, crazy metal bar. You weren't... the game developers were not right, because I don't think that was an appropriate decision on their part. That did not look like it made any sense to me as a thing to shoot. Damn, that gave me 4 batteries? Does each battery pickup give you 4? Man, if only you had something to break the chain like a gun. I shot the chain. I shot the chain. Stuart told me shoot the bar. Does that make literally any physical sense whatsoever? Might stream tomorrow, by the way, not sure, but was thinking about doing Resident Evil 4 VR. Do it. If you want to post your channel's handle, I mean, everybody knows it just should be twitch.tv/Stuart Mullen. But if you want to post the actual URL, I have you set up to do so, if you would like. Okay, we're going to do a little bit of climbing here, it looks like. Pretty straightforward pathing. Whoa. Whoa. Buddy. It's like you don't even live in a platformer. All right. We're going in there. It's awfully dark and big. Hey, I thought we listened to all the radio programs.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just... Anyway.
Hi. Whoa. Whoa. Buddies. Nice. Hi. Whoa. You got tinies next to you. Oh. Oh. I thought I was going to be able to dodge this big guy. It did not happen. Uh-oh. I'm getting stuck in the corner. Where's my dodge? I'm going to die right now. They're all like up-ons. Maybe I'll survive. Uh-oh. You're not lit up yet. I'm stuck in a corner. I'm so gonna die. Wait, I'm not dying. Why am I not dying? I'm still alive. How am I still alive after all this? Oh, I dodged that, right? Insane. I should not have survived this. I should not. There's no way I should have survived this. Trapped in a corner, using up all my ammo. I had flares I didn't even use because I forgot that I grabbed them. Damn. If you want to see it, probably around 2 p.m. 2 p.m. PST. That's a hard time for me. I'm turning into dad mode right at that time. How the hell do you keep regenerating just enough health to survive this? I know. I super thought I was dead after all of that. You're the luckiest son of a bitch I've ever seen. If anybody wants to clip that, that was a pretty amazing scene. I am beside myself in disbelief that actually played out that way. I was so backed in a corner. What could I have done? I was trying to reload my battery and my reload button wasn't moving fast enough. I was trying to reload my damn weapons. I was just trying to not take hits to die. I for all intents and purposes, I should have been dead like 5 times over at least. That was insane. I guess I can climb this, but I don't know what I'm climbing this for. Can see a thing over there in the distance. Yeah, that was lucky as hell. Hello? Oh, that's nothing. Just very bright. Well, checkpoint. I guess I won't have to play that room ever again. And I don't deserve to have survived it the way I did. That was good times. Good times. All right. So she lives there.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Cynthia Weaver is the one who's painting all of the secret messages in this game for me to help help me find secret stashes and clues about how to survive the game. There's more paint of hers. And she also has this weird, we've met her in person. She had this weird proclivity toward wanting to be in light at all times. It freaks her out to be in the darkness. For obvious reasons now. At the time, it didn't make a whole lot of sense that she was that weird, but didn't take long to figure out exactly what it was that she was on about. I'll take a flashbang, thank you. And of course, she would live in the place that would be eternally lit at all times. Oh, hi. Oh, we just pushed that guy back into the electric. Oh, that was fun. There's a manuscript page. How do we get there? We're gonna die if we try. Her kind of crazy messages make much more sense now. I suppose so. We're running a little bit low on battery here. But the game always seems pretty kind in what it gives you. What's in here? What have you got? Light. I like light. Lots more batteries. What do you know? The light's already dying? Why? We'll turn you on again. Maybe it'll be a safe haven for us. I want to get to that manuscript page. Hi. Can I bring you back into the light? Hey, buddies. Everybody. Right there. Right there. Yeah. Suckers. Are they done? Have they dissipated because I made light happen? Interesting. Does seem to despawn certain enemies. Not everybody, though. This guy spawned in already hurt by the light. You want to come this way? I got something for you. If you find your way down here. Boom. And boom goes the dynamite. Well, it's nice to have a light source I can lure these guys into. And they seem very willing to follow me. But we're going to have to figure our way. Oh, hi. I feel like you are wanting for shotgun. Yeah? You want a shotgun? Ow. Damn. Listen. 2 shotgun blasts to the head. You're still... You'll take 3. Well, enough of that guy. Back to my main hand. There's my manuscript page. Been missing.
Making her way through the water pipe alone,
You guys.
Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
Interesting. So she doesn't like the way Wake plays his game, and she's been working hard to save the whole town all this time. By her admission, anyway. Kale, how is my favorite immortal doing? It seems like we're winning, although we've died a lot along the way. Some places, most of the game is pretty easy, even on normal mode. We're not playing this on easy. Most of the game's easy, even on normal mode. We get a lot of items, but there are a few big combat scenarios that I just think I'm not used to big combat scenario sort of games, and I die over and over and over again trying to figure out how to save my flanks while I'm getting swamped by enemies. That's just my bad. I'm probably too conservative of my items, where I should just be using them willy-nilly. How about you? How was your weekend, Kale? Free stuff. Lots of free stuff. I'll take all of it, please. All right. Where's our next angle? Is it in this door? No. Is it fixing this? No. I see coffee. Let me guess. We can't get there from here. It shows us the coffee, so we know where we have to go. There's going to be an enemy in here. I'm sure of it. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddies. 2 of you. Oh, my. Oh! Oh, jeez. Does there have to be 2 of you in the same area? Hang on, let me light you both up here. You know what? This is annoying. Whoa! Took a hit from you. Nope. Dodge. Oh, I'm almost dead. The dodge mechanic is a little wonky for me in this game. I'd suggest not dying. That's not always up for choosing as an option. That's not always in my roster of things I can do. Can't go in there. Just don't get hit? Oh. I'll try that. I'll give that a shot and see how it goes. Wait, use? What are we going to do with this? All right, all right. Is there any secret before I go too much farther? Because if I leave this area, we're kind of done. Okay, I think we're done. It's D's stream. He can die if he wants to. We're not the supervisor. Kale literally wants me to survive forever, though. So it is sort of Kale's imperative that they show me exactly how to survive everything.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story.
Yeah.
But the end was still missing.
Yeah.
The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study.
Oh my.
If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
It sounds like we're close. Sounds like we're awfully close. Yeah, Kale determines my future. I surrender that that right. Just kidding. Kale is a fine immortal, but I would rather determine my own destiny if that's all right. All right, let's save. Checkpoint reached. How on earth? We're backtracking now. Going the wrong way to get to the place where we're trying to get to. Hello? Lieutenant William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. This bridge has been designated as a memorial in honor and in recognition of Lieutenant William T.G. Randall, 1919 to 1981, World War II, POW and recipient of the Distinguished Service Cross. He died of injuries received during his successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car crashed at this location. Survived World War II and died in a rescue mission in a car crash. That's crazy. And sad.
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
Turn the bridge. Oh. Look at this. What's going on here? What's with this crazy crashed cars? You'd swear this was like a zombie horror with the way things are. You do you, but if you die, Oz would probably be sad, and I'm against that. What if I just die in a video game, though? Oz dies plenty in video games.
Bridge was open.
Whoa. Hi, buddy. You trying to be a jump scare? Because you're pretty bad at this. Just the one guy? Literally nobody else in your room? I wish when you picked up a new weapon, it counted as ammo. I mean, sorry, an old weapon. If you have the same weapon and you pick it up again, I wish it counted as ammo. I feel like there's a few games where that happens. Like you get a revolver, you find another revolver, and when you pick up the second revolver, you get extra revolver ammo. This game doesn't seem to be that way. Perfectly blocking the road. I know, right? What a Deus Ex Machina there. Does it make you sad when Oz dies in games? No. Watching Oz die in games makes me feel determined to see Oz succeed that much more. I like seeing her excel at things, and sometimes you need to put yourself through the forge fires of failure in order to make that success happen. Hello? What's going on? I was trying to get across, yo. I see darkness coming. Let's get on this bridge post haste. What's happening there?
More birds.
Birds is it's happening. I know just what to do with birds. Oh, jerks. The birds are too far. There's 3 flocks. 3 spawns of birds. I can mostly hide from you guys. Make it really hard for you to path into me. Two bird flocks down. 3 down. Wait, where are we going? I'm so lost now. Are we there yet? Oh, it's still turning. Neat. That's kind of fun. The whole thing just spins and spins and spins. I like that. And on this side, everything's just like broken. There's no way you can stop it from spinning. Shotgun. Hello?
Are we men dreaming
Nice.
of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs.
I love these. I love these.
Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Of course it's in the basement. Don't go following her to the basement. Who joins somebody in their own basement? Join me in your basement. What's happening out there?
Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, hi.
How did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
What?
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, it was doing so well, too. I came up with 2 old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now.
He's a writer.
Imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Nope.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already.
As an Alan Wake.
Enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
There you go.
Well, if you think that's best.
I think he does.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
So deep, so profound.
Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
I'd go with a little bit more stupid on that one. Oh, it's not my favorite episode. It's kind of lame. And very just Alan Wake in a Night Springs episode. Yeah. First time I didn't notice, it kept going and ended up super lost back to the original side. Oh, yeah. It does look like it just spins and spins and spins. Can you just watch a TV show in the game? Yeah. There's a whole bunch of episodes. You could just sit there and watch each one. And so far we have, because, I don't know, they're kind of interesting. Twilight Zone. Tales. Hello?
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Thank you, I think. What kind of support are you? Are you going to be my checkpoint lights now? Can you? Nice. Can I just follow your light and stay safe? That would be pretty cool. Thank you. Look at you, lighting people up. Light them all up for me. Keep lighting them up. Oh, buddy, listen. There's a lot of biggins in this one. One for each of you, listen. You know, you could fly a little bit backwards. You don't need the full shots. You're smaller than all of them. Oh, we're running out of shotgun ammo. All right, what's next? I see flares. That probably means we're going to be overwhelmed. Yeah. Can you light this guy up, please? All right. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I got a flare for you. Where's my light support at? Do I need to come back up to you to get it? I don't appreciate that. Jerk. Jerkster called. Said they're all out of you. Dodge. No. That was not I dodged right into them. Okay. Wait, how far are we moving forward? Where'd that flare go? There it is. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Can we get the big guys out first? These guys are really annoying. They do so much more damage than... Oh, man. There goes the rest of my shotgun ammo. Jerks. Man, that guy takes a lot of ammo to take down. Nope. Not today. What do we say to the god of... Spikies? No, fair, you have a gun. They just have axes and things. I know. That's what I was saying so much of the game. There's so much asymmetry with you versus the enemies. They have to throw a bunch of enemies at you, and they have to keep making them stronger and stronger, take more and more bullets, and then you have to get bigger and bigger weapons, bigger and bigger light sources because their light armor is thicker. And it just feels like this weird like arms escalation that I see in so many horror games that really takes the horror out. It's just like, you get stronger. Well, then they get stronger. Well, then you're going to get stronger. And it just, I don't know. It really sucks the fear out of everything. I am running out of ammo, though. I respect that. Oh, okay. I'm running. I'm running to the light. Will this light stay on for me? Nice. Come at me, birds. Yeah. Gotta like when you got a nice big light source. God, the moon's really bright too. How can they even survive out here with that much moonlight? All right, what else do we got? More ammo, more batteries. We're doing okay. We're gonna face some more baddies here, though. Here they come. Yep. I just ran right into them. Shit. Dodge. Dodge them. Dodge. I just immediately died. Damn. Okay. Well, so much for... Oh, jerks. So much for that. All right, let's try this again, shall we? Use the flare gun this time. What's a good question? Let's back up. We'll go backwards. Maybe we don't need all the flare gun and everything. No, we do. We do. Screw you guys. Screw all of you in one go. Oh, except you. Why are you hanging back? You're just hiding behind a tree? Coward. I feel like you're more afraid of Alan Wake than he should be of you. Safe haven. I'll follow those signs.
I recognize the logo on the power plant sign.
Bright lights.
I've seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And she gives you free coffee. Can't be mad at that. Oh, that's the logo for all of the caches? Interesting. Anything in the back of any of these trucks that's worthwhile looting? After all, I'm playing an adventure game, so everything goes. I should be able to grab free stuff from everywhere. Why? Are they fine with the moon as bright as it is? Yeah. It seems like it's as bright as it could possibly be right now. Oh, that's lit up from that light. Nice. This gets indirectly addressed to an extent in Alan Wake 2? Okay. Cutscene!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
Maybe.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Oh. Okay. Hi. What's the point of the things if not to loot, right? Every truck bed, every table, anything that's out belongs to Alan. And these batteries were Alan's batteries. That light.
It's in the well-lit room.
Excuse me?
Huh?
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
The dam.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe.
Uh-huh. Look at those flashing lights.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Okay. So you have all of these things that need to be maintained, but some of them you can't do because they're outside. I'm going to take a quick bio break. This is a good place for us to take a little bit of a reset. So I will be right back. And then, oh, I do it, but I put me on there. Right? Get on up. Get on up. Get up. Get on the stake. Like a sex mistake. Whoa, that played out really weird. Please ignore my lyrics. Uh-oh. You know, honestly, as somebody who's looking to turn this into a business, I would follow those kind of footsteps where I would just try to look for whatever maximizes my profits. Except I would hate myself at the end of the night. I would actually tear myself apart. I couldn't just take my money and like rub it against my face and feel better. So I've got to follow a different sort of policy for me.
Once again, rage bait works.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still engagement, whether you fucking hate it or you fucking love it.
It's true. Well, if you ever see me raging 5 years from now, I'll tell you today, a tacit agreement. I did it for the money and not because I'm actually a ragey person. What's here? Oh, the breaker. Hi. Oh, brutal.
I have no offensive sluts.
I've got not the right thing for this guy. Oh, please no.
I'm dangling like
I see you.
Dangleberry.
That's a dangleberry. No, not me too. No.
Oh no.
So much for trying to help these guys.
Oh no. Both you guys got baited. Oh my.
I was being too I did not respect enough. That was actually pretty hilarious. He's gonna fall for the bait. He's gonna get deleted right now. Boom!
Yep, there he goes.
Single-handedly wiped the whole of us. Oh, you're so fine. I want to make like a baby and spend 9 months inside you. What the? Lovely. Well, I'd like to thank you all for. Yes.
I saw you coming and I was like, what is that?
Oh, I missed the Sea of Thieves times. I feel like that game is not streamable, but it's so fun to play.
The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Oh, if you insist so. If you insist. I got so confused on this next section coming up. I missed.
Cannot take you to the well-lit room if the lights in the pipe go out. You must go outside to use the emergency switch.
I believe you. I believe you. Let me pause so she doesn't keep talking to me. I missed some stuff and almost got myself hopelessly lost. I don't even know how. I'm just that brain dead. Hopefully I don't suffer the same, but if I start to, you know how to help me out. Is this where you live? Is this where you live, lady?
I have been preparing for these times. The dark tides have found my caches, haven't you?
Yeah.
You can see the signs. Very few people can.
Sure. Sure. I've seen the signs, lady. Oh, your plants are super dead. You got lots of books in here. I hope that's enough to keep you entertained. You don't even have a TV in here. How can you watch Night Falls?
Yes, please.
Oh.
Take what you need.
Darkness
This is all
waits in my
for you,
dreams.
for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we?
Do we? Do we do Tom's work? All right, got the big ass flashlight. We go through here? No, I guess we're going back out the front. Okay. I guess we are going this way. Yeah, she's going to open the gate for us. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to open this. Can I open this? Just in case we need... okay. Well, we can't use it. Any baddies this way? Yes, there are. Why are there no, I feel like there should be more ammo around here. Can a brother...
Alfred sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me.
Sure.
I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Decades. Literal decades. Is there no fun stuff down here? Why let me walk down here? My one complaint about... No, it's not my one complaint. One of my complaints about the game. I'll be fine? You say that now. Watch I die and get super lost and spend the next 2 hours confused and crying in the wilderness. All right, there's no extra freebies here. Well, there's a Troa. Hi and welcome. I know I have not changed your intro again yet, but it's been tricky to find the time just to be at my computer when I'm not streaming. But hello. We have to do 2 things before I go back to hiding in a corner. What are those 2 things? Also, how are you? How is your corner of things? Also over here, 2 Troas back to back. Hi and welcome twice. Thanks for being in the stream this evening. Is your stream streak actually growing and or staying on a regular path towards success, or is Twitch basically just giving up on that entirely? Rule number 1: never go out at night. Why are your rules so close to safe haven and only so close to... How dare you have a life? I would love to only be a content creator and that be my life, but until the revenue matches that, I just can't. So if you can think of a way for us to generate enough...
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard.
Okay.
Now I had to find a way to reach it.
That doesn't seem too far away. If you can find a way to help us grow to that level ASAP, then I won't have a life. Then I'll just be a streamer and content creator and VOD maker the whole
If I
time.
could figure out the gates, I could use them to get to the kill switch.
Okay, let's figure out the gates. Alan Wake, figuring out gates. 1s, 2s, and 3s. Oh, floodgate controls. Can we read this? To be operated by authorized personnel only. Exit. So basically that doesn't really say much of anything. Here goes number 1. It looks like we can make it across our first path. We need to get over here. Here we are, over here. That's important. That's good. That is helpful. That is only so helpful. that did not get us all the way. Okay. So what we need is to find the winning combination that gets all three across, perhaps. I feel like I have a construction worker with no depth perception and a jackhammer in my head. Oof, rough. Not good. I'll get better though. I'm sorry to hear. Headaches are absolutely brutal. I can't stand them. Oh, rule number 3, always remember the lantern. I have the lantern. Where's rule number 2? Safe haven. Rule number 1. Shouldn't there be rule number 2 around that is readable? Perhaps on the walls? How do we get to read rule number 3 before rule number 2? There's 3. Is 2 over against this wall, perhaps? Or down in there somewhere? I don't know. Headaches are one of the worst feelings for me. Okay. That opens 3. Oh. I have no idea how I did that. I just went 1, 2, 3, 1, and suddenly all the platforms were open for me. I was following no clues. Nothing in the game. Oh, here's rule number 2. Keep the lights on. Promise I'll try. I've got max amount of batteries. And a bunch of other goodies here. Let's cut this power. All right, Transformer Yard. Screw you. Enjoy darkness. Now that it's super dark over there.
The Transformer Yard was dark.
What the hell? What the hell? It just dumped me into the drink. These platforms just started to close on their own. So what I did wrong was spend 10 minutes trying to get these dumb bridges aligned because I didn't see the third switch. Oh no. You were just using switches 1 and 2?
Who designs these things?
Right? Go, go, go. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Jump. Oh, okay. That's not going to work either. So it's you can't just speed run through it.
Who designs these things?
I know, right? We're going to wait. We're going to let them all retract back. Oh, they're timed jumping puzzles now. Got it. I fully understand.
Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
All right. We're going to wait for you to retract. I feel like that's smart. This one moves fast. All right, buddies. I'm here for you. I can tell something's going to come at me. Because the world is all warbly. When the world gets warbly, I get shooty. Hi. Boop. Drop one of these on you bad boys. Hi. Nice. You can shoot them back into the electric. I love that. I love that. I feel like we're going to fight some more. More baddies in this room. Yep. Oh, here comes more. Oh, there's even more coming. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, am I out of regular old revolver ammo? That's rare. Why are there birds around this guy? Hang tight, buddy. Hang tight. Hang tight. You take 4 shots? Oh, hi. I don't even need to use battery on you. Womp womp. So violent. This game is a lot more violent than I expected. I really thought that we would be doing a lot more story. And we were doing a significant amount of shooting. Hello? Is it Thomas Zane? Thomas Zane? Bright light, god of the game.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go.
But the light, ma'am. Did you not see the light manifest?
We need to go.
You.
I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. Had such a crush on him.
Yeah, you
Such
did.
a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident.
Oh.
And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
Did he bring her?
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was.
Darkness.
Which
Where is
looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance.
Insurance.
You trust?
So it seems like maybe what happened is his lover died. He tried to write her resurrection into his poetry, and he created the darkness by accident by messing with dark forces well beyond his control. That would be an interesting backstory.
Or perhaps used me a little.
Uh-oh.
Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man.
Mm-hmm.
He saved us both with light, but
Did you?
the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
I don't like that. I don't want to be stained, lady.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Whoops. They're in trouble.
Barry! Barry!
Yeah, yell into your
We gotta
phone.
go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Yeah, Al. Don't be selfish, Al. The reason's really damn good. When you find out, you're gonna like it. All right.
Don't be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
All right, lady. You use the pipe. I'm gonna go to the crash.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Mm-hmm. Well, she's staying in the darkness while you act a fool and go out and try to figure out what the hell happened to your friends. Even though this looks like a total trap. Dumbass. The well-lit room this way. Anything over here in this corner? All right. She seems still pretty unhinged and still pretty connected to Thomas Zane, even though it sounds like he's not technically alive.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild. As 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor, the chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Yeah, I would too. If I thought I was going to fall from a helicopter's height. So how did they survive? That's the bigger question. Uh-oh. Here comes the birds. We burn them all yet? Nope, there's still some. Come here, birds. I see 2 swarms. Boop, 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 boop. With the... Oh, I see 3 swarms now. With the flashlight that I have... Oh, there's 4 swarms. How are they able to clip through that? They're clipping through the stone now. Come on. That's hardly fair. I should be able to hide in the terrain. Jerks. I do like being able to burn them without wasting battery. Bye. Is that the lot of them? Here come the bird. What's up, Sketchy? Doot, doot, to doot. I don't know what song you're referencing, but the birds did. There goes the best Hitchcock villain. What's in the box? Hey, more hunting, more revolver ammo, and we're already full up on batteries because we didn't use batteries to kill those birds. Sorry, birds. We probably could have run here and used the light to kill the birds, though, too. The bright light. Oh, we probably still can. If more birds are coming at us right now, can we just make you come over here and fight us here? Come here, birds. Did they just despawn? I hear them coming. Come here. Come here. Dare ya. They seem to like to clip through stuff. Or not clip through the silo. Come fly right into the light, buddies. You're not going to come fly it through the light at me? Here I am. Other side of the light. What is happening to them? How are they not dead? I guess I can just slowly shine at them.
That's another thing.
Thanks, Sketchy.
I'm right as the mail.
That's weird. The light usually kills like anything as long as you're standing in it. Y'all have been hydrating me so well tonight. I've had to take several bathroom breaks just to try to make amends. The bird is the word. It's true. This is what I've heard. Have you also heard? The bird is the word. What a weird song. What a weird era for music. Oh, can you just climb down this? Here come more birds. They're not even trying at this point. They started to rush at me and they're just like, nope. Nope, don't like this guy. He's got a flashlight. I hate that he has a flashlight. He keeps shining it at us and killing several of us at a time. How many swarms are there? Unfortunately, the birds don't do a whole lot of damage. I don't feel particularly scared or nuanced about them. I don't have to use focus. I can just sort of aim at them. And it seems to kill them off fast enough without focus. And they don't take away enough health to make me nervous about what to do next. They're just like a little diversion. A little diversion away from the regular gameplay. Oh! Oh, here come more birds. Yeah, I don't know. The enemy falls flat. I kind of like the waving of the flashlight mechanic. It's nice. wish they were scarier or harder to manage. Jerks, jerks, jerks. Burn you all. Burn every last one of you birds. I think that's all of them. I think on higher difficulty, they are much more of a threat. I figure on higher difficulty, everything is a threat, right? The whole game's combat is... I mean, the game's got to be much more combat focused at that point. I don't suspect that this game would possibly have any other metric for hard except to make combat harder and survival harder.
Barry! Sheriff Breaker! Sarah!
They're gone. Oh, look.
The crash site looked bad.
Yellow.
But as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Yeah. They're fine. Can I not climb the wreck? I just want to touch the smoldering hot metal with my bare hands. Oh, I guess you can do that a little bit. Why, though? Flares! We're playing, oh, flare gun ammo. We're playing a little Hansel and Gretel here. I love that. I played through on hard and they 3-shot you on there. Okay. I mean, I guess that's harder, but I don't know that that makes the story more interesting or fun. Just makes combat scenarios more daring, more tricky. I mostly play this game for the story. The gameplay is not bad, but IMO, but never was the pull of the game. Yeah, I hear that. There they are. Go get them. Go get them. Go get them. Go get your friends. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, buddies. Oh, hi, everybody. Boop. You get a flare. You get a flare. Wait, do I have to shoot too? I think I do. Oh, they're shooting at me, or they're slashing at me. Oh no, I died too fast.
Hang in there, I'm coming.
Poggy's, it's Barry. Poggy's wife, Barry. Jesus. Let's go hide in a bit of a corner over here, shall we? I'll get the biggins. If Sarah, if you can get the small ones. Is that a big one? That's a small one. You can get the small ones. This is a big one? No, it doesn't look like a big one. You're a small one. Go for it, Sarah. I don't want to keep wasting my ammo on these guys. You've got this.
When to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Yeah?
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Oh,
I knew
Barry.
you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor.
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
D really nailed it when he said Barry gives off Samwise vibes. You're right. Barry's the wisest of them all. Let's see what you did there. Are there any goodies inside this big old barn? Seems like another place to hide goodies. No? Sad. Where the heck are we going then? It looked like the secret path had a way through too. Maybe we should have kept going that way. Just to see if it added up. Oh, yeah, it does. I see. It all connects up here to the same area. All right. I understand. I understand. These guys will not follow me through the secret area. That's weird. What's up with that? It's like as soon as they see the yellow paint, they're like, nope.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs.
Wow. What a nerd. What a nerd. We're definitely doing better on ammo now.
Oh, shit.
I should have kept that gym membership.
Barry.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty high up, though. Not gonna lie.
You can't beat a good hike.
You know, I super appreciate... Uh-oh. Playing with allies.
Like that. It's impossible.
This is so much more fun with friendos. I'm not dead. Like, am I dead? I know. I'm trying to stop him. 'Cause I'm really low in health. That guy's dead, I think. There's still a little sneaky deaky over here, though.
Wait, this is bad. This is really bad.
Nice. Look at us. We're the best throuple in all of Hollywood.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was wow. I think we're okay.
Your voice acting is a little cheesy.
Hey, ow, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Checkpoint. Got my full health back. The Taken are filled with darkness.
Oh, but it's dangerous out here.
Stop.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
You would. First, more stuff. More free stuff. Elevator go down.
Heads up. Here they come.
All right.
Oh no! Oh no!
Cut off. They're coming. We have to hold them off.
We're fine. Barry, get your light over here.
Hold it right there. Hold it right there. Far enough.
She's doing such a great job at conserving my ammo for me.
Oh no!
Barry, why get over there? That is clearly not the place for you to be standing.
Keep shooting.
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world.
Cut them off. Oh no, you don't.
Barry, what are you doing, Barry?
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on.
She's doing a great job. Look at me, like, ready to spend ammo, and then she's like, don't do it. Don't you spend your ammo. You. Wait, your guys are getting in the elevator?
Al, hit the button.
Oh, sorry. All the enemies backed up. I got a feeling like that's a cutscene ready to happen.
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
What is the plan? Barry of the Wall. Who's the best rider of them all? The name's Alan Wake. Sounds about right to me. Monsters still running amok? I guess so.
Crazy,
I wish there was less of them. Really.
Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
So you
yeah,
think?
well, he was real.
There's still monsters like out there, spawned, running around in the
Let's
darkness.
be careful, okay?
That's kind of weird. I wonder if there's a spawn limit, like if you leave them alive, if other things won't spawn as a result. Yeah, Mary, I just wish there was less combat in this game, to be honest. It's such a good story that the combat feels like it's a distraction from the good story. Also because the combat's dated.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
I see it. I'm on it.
I think
Notice.
something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
All right, all right. This facility has been decommissioned and is not staffed. Entry into the dam structure without authorization is a criminal offense and may be prosecuted under local and federal statutes. We're holding it. Get on in. Get in there. Love that they don't think Thomas Zane even existed, right? Whoa! Broke the button. No! My allies!
Ow, wait!
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait.
Of course.
Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Of course.
Please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake.
N-
You just look after yourself.
Uh-huh. We'll see about that. We'll see how good Alan does at that. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, what's coming at me? Inanimate objects, much? Suckers. Y'all are stuck behind geometry. What about that? Ha ha. I know it's off topic, but I got some mad post-con blues. Wait, what con? What did you go to? What did you do? This past week was a blast. Remind me, I don't remember where you went. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, the things are coming alive. There's lots of inanimate object horror in this game, and frankly, if you can find a good place to hide behind, it's not a big deal.
Nightingale
Whoops.
felt the situation.
Wrong one. Wrong one.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain. It's like a Minecraft Skulker box thing going on here. Interesting. Shulker box? What are those things called? Glad you had fun, but sad about the blues. I mean, fun that you then wish kept going but didn't is probably the best kind of fun. Hit me up in DMs about it. Okay, you got it. Oh, I'm sorry. Mary says go ahead and clog chat. Likos, you have the full green light. Thomas Zane wrote himself out of existence. That's pretty metal, right? I write the end of my own stories. Anything neat and secret over here? Seems like they would make the level do this if there was. Oh, well. One of these days, I'm going to stop looking at all that kind of stuff just because the game disincentivizes you so often. What? What? All the lights went out. The dam is officially dark. You're screwed now, buddy. Ew. How many bird swarms are there now? Crikey. That's a lot of bird swarm. There goes that one. Wait, is that all of them already? I was like, oh my gosh, they sent like 5 bird swarms. Okay, well, so much for this dam. The well-lit room this way, if you insist. I don't think it's the well-lit room anymore, though, frankly. Hey, lights. Lights are good. Any secrets?
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
If you insist.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Okay. Can we move it? Yeah. Burn those baddies. Oh, that just tears them. All right. Well, hey, that's fun. Can we keep using this? This is an interesting little... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Whoever used it. It's like whack-a-mole. You up there at the top. Bye. This is entirely whack-a-mole. Hey, that guy's hiding behind trees. That's not fair. I can still see him over there. He just doesn't want to play this game anymore. Buddy. Is there more over there? It's really just you. You jerk. Oh, he came out on his own. I just had to leave the controls for a hot second.
Enough. You will go no further.
Oh, I won't? Okay. Was I supposed to go there and now you're not gonna...
Stop now.
She's so mad. You trashed my favorite light. Uh-oh. Is this a run thing now? This is a run thing now. Stream is keeping me distracted. The well-lit room is the only direction you can go. How convenient. I know. Feels like I've played a few D&D games like this where it's like, you're in a box canyon. Your obvious exits are south. Oh, can we try to scale north? No, it's too high. West and east, the walls slip. Your hands try to grab purchase but fail to do so. So we go south then, I guess. Okay, you go south. It's like, all right, you're telling me you just can't write in other possibilities into the story. Why are they not approaching you? It's weird, right? I don't know if it's an AI bug or if that's just the way that particular part of the game is written. Down. Down and hide. Is there anything good over there? Looks like there is. Whoa. No, nope, nope. That is not the way through. The floor just like crumpled underneath me. What if I run and jump? You can make it over here. That did nothing. That was useless. Good job. Now we found out that there's nothing over there. Oh, run, Al, run. The floor. What am I supposed to do there? He's such a bad jumper. Run, run, run. We kind of got to stay in the middle, I guess. So we can choose the parts of the floor that are still scripted to stay in. Is the story. Whoa. Stuff crashing down on me, too. He also doesn't have a lot of run in him. So he can only do so much sprinting, and then he gets huffed. He gets tired. We can just hide in here and drink coffee, can't we? Alright, we'll keep running. Whoa. Can you jump? He jumps okay. That's a whole car. Come on, Al. I believe in you. It's your friends. The well-lit room. Run. Oh, the lady made it too. Hi, Cynthia. They went after you? Oh, yeah, I guess it was just a bug.
Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now.
Mm-hmm.
There is no shadow in the well-lit room.
None?
Our is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Wow.
Right.
She's a special kind of light bulb. What's with the elevator?
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
How do you know that?
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
I own this now. Squatters' rights and all that. This is pretty crazy for an older lady like this to just live in this huge complex alone. What? You want me to open it? All right. Oh, and then she goes and opens it.
And I won't need to worry about the room anymore because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
Okay, lady.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane.
Oh.
None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch.
Oh.
She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled.
Jumped
I'd
where?
given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
Interesting.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
I believe in you. Go, Alan, go! Why, I love this so much. It's very interesting. This sort of, he feels kind of paternal in that particular scene where he's talking about the clicker. First of all, it's pretty interesting and clever that we get to hear Thomas Zane's voice for the first time narrating. So doing basically what's so far been exclusive to Alan in the story. And he talks about Alan's mom. So he's got some knowledge about her, or at least he's writing that story. And it makes you feel like, first of all, one, is Alan a fictitious character that's written into existence by Thomas Zane? That would be absolutely insane and too many layers of confusion, maybe, if Alan is already writing stories into existence. But it does kind of make me wonder, is Thomas Zane perhaps an estranged father figure to Alan, that he knows about the clicker? He's writing about Alan. He's writing about Alan's mom. And he's got this sort of like privy secret knowledge that otherwise nobody else who's doing any art should know. That there's interesting intrigue to be had there, and it makes me wonder where they're going to go with all of this. There's so many opportunities of different directions they could go that I'm excited and interested to see which one that they decide to play this out, or to go down to play out the story. You're literally a fictional character from Zane's final story, right? He wrote Alan Wake in. Alan Wake himself is an author who's also writing in stories. It's like layers of an onion, where Wake never existed, but he's the sort of character that Zane would write, who does the same thing that Zane does, which is write characters into existence, into their own stories. It's this whole Inception sort of layering thing. That would be pretty cool. It would be interesting if they decided to do it that way, but at the same time, it would feel kind of cheap, like a waking up from a dream sort of story. Like, oh, all this time you're playing this character, but it doesn't actually really exist. So many possibilities with how the story can go. A good thriller mystery story, and I think ultimately they say, oh, the story started to turn into a horror. Really, it's not so much that it is a horror story. It's got scary and dark elements, but it is still undeniably a mystery, and they do a good job keeping it mysterious by making sure that they don't close any paths by giving you too much information. A mystery should always have the truth buried in early on, so you could, in theory, discover the ending if you were very astute. But they should always fill you with plenty of alternative explanations as well, so even if you are a careful reader, you don't necessarily come to a determined ending. A determined ending would be boring. If you can suss out the ending by 20% of the way through the work, then then why do mystery, right? It's not mysterious after you've figured it out. So they also need to keep other paths relatively open, or continue to revive them if they feel like they're cut off, so that there's no reason for you to feel like you are just down to one story. Maybe you're down to 3 or 4 paths if you're really paying attention. but they never close everything off for you. Never considered the father theory. Just came to me just because of the way Zane talked about Alan Wake's mom, and the whole story felt somewhat paternal and somewhat familiar. Just maybe it's just the tonality of the voice actor, but it spawned in my head that way. Waking up from a dream. I see what you did there. My interpretation was absolutely that Alan is a fictitious character brought to life from the power of the lake and darkness. That would be interesting too. That he's never been real, but the darkness is real, and it spawned the sort of artists that could make it come to life. That could be interesting too. The story kept taking so many twists and turns, and I absolutely love it to death. The lyrics of the song also tell so much. I'm trying not to just let the music play on its own, but actually giving critique to the game and the story and everything, so that I don't get DMCA'd. Because we've already had some issues with rights on my channel earlier these last couple weeks.
Previously on Alan Wake,
Oh,
I wrote a horror
more
story
knowledge.
that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song.
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Maybe he will. Episode 6, Departure. New York City. 2 years ago. Uh-oh. Getting into some backstory here. Back in his apartment. Why are you sleeping in that orientation, Alan? Psychopath.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain.
You know how you get away
In the
from...
finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
I was just going to say, you know how you get away from that kind of stuff? Stop drinking. It's the benefits are far outweighed by the detriments, my dude. It's from the band's Poets of the Fall, the band that does the music for the Old Gods of Asgard. Oh, cool. All right, where are your pain meds? Where are your sunglasses? Get the sunglasses on in your own apartment.
The sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Mm-hmm. Pain meds are probably in the bathroom. Oh, yeah. Remember the medicine cabinet with only one thing in it? Ew, look at the inside of his tub. Why do they make things so dirty and grungy? You swear, one, that he didn't live with somebody else who would have higher standards than him. Because she's a photographer. She has aesthetic needs in her life. Like a better tub interior than this. This is awful. And two, they're really successful, right? Hire a maid. Look, even the sinks have nastiness in the bottom of them. Please hire a maid. You've got the money for this. It's like the light is hurting him. Oh yeah, pain meds are big in the Max Payne game. Oh, okay. I don't know anything about Max Payne. He managed to do that without taking the lid off.
Fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
Okay. Those sunglasses do not serve you well, my dude. These are not the best style option. I'm sorry to say.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. I just want to sneak over here to my room. There's another QR code. Do we want to go check it out? Dude, let's check it out. Can you all see it well enough so you can use it too? I'm going to try. Last one was a weird GIF of something related to Max Payne, I think. So we're going to see what this one is. They've all been different, which is pretty crazy. It's high enough res that it should be able to capture. But my phone's like, nope, I have no idea what I'm looking at. No clue. Really? Nothing? Turns out this isn't too bad even if you're not sitting on the couch when you're playing with a... Wait, what? It's just text, apparently. Huh. Turns out this isn't too bad even if you're not sitting on the couch when you play it. Who knew? Why does it say text there? That's interesting. Can a QR code just be text? It's a noir-style, gritty detective story that is pretty good story and slow-mo Matrix-style jump effect. That sounds fun.
You have one new message. Ow! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey!
Hi, Barry.
You should have your show on your TiVo.
TiVo?
Alice wasn't too mad to record it. As she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Do they really need to go and get drunk and piss off his wife for no good reason? Also, where does this door lead? Door leads into a pretty big closet, it looks like, based on
I'd been a guest on the talk show the previous night.
how thick the walls
talking
are.
About my latest book. The show was supposed to be waiting for me on our TiVo.
Is TiVo even still a thing? Or did they cease to exist, basically? It's about a person who thought he was fighting an unwinnable fight alone just to realize he has a reason to persist, a reason to fight, someone by his side, and another time keeping him going when darkness consumes all, fighting the war for light. Interesting. All right, Al.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry.
Oh, we can focus. Do that. That's better.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight.
Can I buy a
I've been
pixel?
talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
All right.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey.
Oh, my.
Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously, though. 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yikes.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yikes.
Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations.
Is she, though?
That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good. Great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Yikes.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did
Wow.
also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for his Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
Sam
At least
Lake,
I'd been
huh?
funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Wow. Why are they so mean? Why has he got to be so mean to her?
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence.
Damn.
Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
I don't like that whole, I'm gonna be a real jerk to you in the relationship and then I'm gonna apologize. You know what? You're right, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Bright Falls.
Somehow,
the present day.
The clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice.
Here we are.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
Right?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone.
No.
Barry, take her gun.
No.
Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
I liked playing with buddies. Aww.
Good luck, Al.
See you later.
Poor Barry. Poor Samwise.
When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed.
All right. Hey, looks like there's actually a bustling little town down there. Little town. Such a quiet village. Okay.
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter.
No?
My course was set.
Wow, that's a big old advertisement. Hi, buddies. Hello over there. The guy next to Alan is the director of the game and face model for Max Payne. Oh, okay. Interesting. Do the face line is a joke about the face they gave Max since it was old enough not to do face expressions and they just had to stick with one. Interesting. He's going to take a departure from the Alex Casey series and the manuscript we've been finding pages for. It's called Departure. And the name of the episode you're on now, right? I wouldn't have tied that together had you not mentioned it because I've been paying attention to like a million different details. So I appreciate that revelation. Oh, we can drive this time. Good. I've been enjoying the driving parts and I've been enjoying the daylight parts, to be honest. This cutscene had me all choked up from it. What specifically? The thing that we saw back in New York, what bothers me or what increases my emotionality about the story, I really don't like the way Alan and Alice relate to each other. It just doesn't seem healthy and comfortable to me. All right. Is there anything back this way that would be of interest to us? I know we're not supposed to go this way. I'm just curious. Sometimes there's just a big ol' truck blocking the way. Just in case you thought maybe I won't go that way. There's this one game. It's like a Contra spiritual successor, you hop out of your Jeep and you go and you grab a gun and you start fighting baddies to go save your girlfriend. But you could hop out of your Jeep and go left off the screen to the left and just leave. And then you get like the bad ending. You just decided to nope out of the game in the first 10 seconds of gameplay. Think Verizon sponsored the game. Oh yeah, for sure. Putting the story together the way they set the tone for it, Alan's setting out to make metaphorical amends for his mistreatment of Alice. True. That is very meaningful. It's nice to see that he's kind of a son of a bitch, but he also cares enough to try to do something better than what he's been doing. Is there any reason I would stop at this rest stop? Guess not. The Majestic Motel just down the road. Come on in. Comfortable beds, clean rooms, wireless internet, laundry facilities, cable TV, and kitchenette in every room. Well, that just sounds delightful. I haven't stayed at many hotels in my lifetime, but the vast majority of them have been like little old motel sort of areas, not like ritzy hotels. The few times I've stayed at like a nice hotel, you've usually been for like work training for some company or something like that. And I feel like it's always felt like a waste. Wait, should I be going that way down there? I already find all kinds of goodies over here that I didn't expect to find in broad daylight. But I kind of still want to drive down the main course as long as I can. I don't know. There's something about being pampered that I always feel like is a waste. A waste of money, a waste of resources. Like, I'm not that person that should accept that kind of treatment, or that money could be spent doing a lot better stuff than just that. It looks like you could actually go off-road and just explore that whole area for a good hot while. But, oh, I guess we do have to. We're going to see if there's a way through from here. Because I did see sort of a path down this way. Oh, that's not going to fly, is it? We do need to go back to that logging area, I think. All this travel, I thought, oh, yeah. Anything in here? In this big old bus in this big old barn? I see a coffee. I see a coffee. I see Alice disappearing into the darkness, leaving him alone fighting his demons as an allegory for his mistreatment of her, and her leaving him and slipping into depression. I could see that. That's quite possible. Not that she did, but like an allegory for what would normally happen in an abusive relationship, right? I guess there's nothing else really there. I like finding goodies just for the shiggles of having traveled around a bit. That this all can also be seen as symbolizing his relationship and attempting to amend his relationship. Yeah. Can we take the car down there? I don't want to have to walk. We'll see how far we can take the car. Woo. Probably not that much further. I saw the symbol here, but now I can't see the loot crate. Oh, it must be in here. I feel like we only get to see Alan and Alice at a low point in their relationship. That's true. They could be better most of the time and just bad right here and now. That cutscene was when that dawned on me. Gotcha. Is this just a big old dead end down here? I thought this was the way through deeper into the level, but maybe not. There's nothing over here, is there? I can't hardly... It's so dark. Can't see anything. Let's get back in the car. At least here we had a light source with the headlights. Uh-oh. Can't seem to get myself turned around, though. Get up that hill. Keep running up that hill. Maybe we do have to try to go through that tunnel. And then it'll spur some sort of a cutscene. About like, well, where are we supposed to go next? I mean, we just saw that it was kind of blocked and I was just like, nope. But I didn't even try to go into it to see what was going on. Maybe we can walk past it, actually, thinking about it. Or maybe we can shine lights. Oh, nothing of the sort. Let's get out. And see what we can do on foot. Can we... Really?
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
Okay. What does that mean, though? Just because we're in the daylight, I guess. And anytime we have to sneak in the darkness. Yeah. Stop taking my wife. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Kill your wife.
It's suddenly dark. Could you guys not? Hey. Why am I not shooting you in the head? All right, as we were. Where's my clicker? Seems like it got dark all of a sudden just from one tunnel. How dare you, lady? Hi. Hi, buddy.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane. Something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Interesting. So we're on a kill mission now. You gonna take out every light on the way? Yes, you are. Do I get to drive this car at least? Yes, I do. Nice try, darkness. But I wrote myself in a car. I do like the driving scenes. There's just a nice change up from having to walk all the time. Wow, those guys spawned super late. Boop. I booped you. Are we going up this way? To the motel? I'll hang out at the motel. I hope we don't have little dudes that spawned way back there on the road coming at me. Nice. Can we get in through any of these doors? Yeah, we can.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Okay. Why do we need Nightingale, though? Switch to shotgun? From what? What do we have right now? The hunting rifle? I'd much rather have the hunting rifle. Better for long distance. The Majestic Motel. General information. Refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 a.m. No loud music. No pets. 1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are for registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. No exceptions. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts. Thank you. That's lovely. Can I get some of these delightful snacks over here? Oh. Why? Oh, that's why. Why does this room exist? Just for the coffee. Just for the coffee. Maybe Nightingale has an RPG. Maybe. Oh, well, hello. Somebody's been shooting a lot of pictures. I see Rose. I see all sorts of townspeople here. There's Barry. I'll take your flashbangs too, buddy.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
And there's his booze. Everybody was right. He likes eating big stuffer cheesy puffs and drinking Jack Daniels ripoff of some sort. Oh. Hi.
Could have fooled me, pal.
Bye. Can I get back in the store, please? There's another guy right over there. Wait, where did he go? He just disappeared? Because I started walking to that door? Oh, he's over there. Why is your spawn so weird? Hi. Are you lit up already? You're not. Okay, bye. It's been delightful. It's been... Can I'm just nosy. I know nobody else of import was here, but I'm just curious. Okay, I guess we're going this way. There's another car for me. All right. I appreciate the mixed gameplay. It gets tiring walking on your feet all this time. Is there anything good back in here? This seems like a secret little area. Got a boat. That's fun. I imagine there'll be another combat over in this corner, perhaps. No? Nothing of the sort? Secret stash out here in the woods, perhaps? Do we see any yellow paint? Also nothing of the sort. Lame. Again, a big ol' area with nothing in it. But is that the boat for Deerfest? Is it? Is there a Deerfest boat? You and your poggies. All right, let's go, Al. I think we're going... there's so much level, I really don't want to explore it all, frankly. Oh my. There's a lot of stuff going on here. Oh, do we have to go fight all this stuff? I feel like we do. Okay, we'll go fight them. Gotta fight these guys too? Where are the big floaty things? That one's dead. There's like 2 of them though, wasn't there? I swear 2 things floated at me. Nice. Doing better there. Getting better at that kind of combat. Anyone else? Anything else? Are we done here? Can we just move on? I think we're just going to move on. It's a very short drive with this car. Likos, are you okay? You're poggiesing as much as Weehaw drinks these days. Any goodies in your back? If you got a hatchback open, I'm gonna take a peek and see what's in there. Or big old truck that I can climb into the back. Oh, why isn't there stuff back here? They should definitely have secrets back in these areas. Oh, hi. Bye. You too? You're not even gonna move fast enough for me to care. This guy. Where are you going? All right, the inanimate objects thing. They're just kind of, I don't know, cheesy. There's something really shimmery over there. Oh, it's a car headlight. It's just doing a weird flash. What's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, everything's flying. Hang on. Hang on. Let me get back to safety a little bit. Because I might die without some sort of bodily protection over here. There's 2. There was like 4 things that were flying, right? This is also the floor. Oh, did it not? Did it stop? I thought it was... thought there was more. I guess there was just the 2. Oh, that floor is gone. Never mind. We'll go this way. Can we step out to the outside, please? You really can't just do a little bit of a limbo and walk out there to the outside? Okay. Oh my. Oh, I see. They do animate, but they animate just to drop off the bottom of the level. I understand now. Can we get in there? There's got to be good stuff inside of a shipping container like that. The water below is not very poggies. Honestly, it still just looks like molten aluminum to me. Bye. Oh, oh. You're just bouncing all over the place. Oh. Okay, bye. There have been a few enemies in the game that just yeet themselves off a cliff or into the water or fall for whatever reason. And I love it, honestly. I love it. Ow. Big jerk. Who said you could touch me? I'm a famous author. You don't touch me. Is this thing gonna light up? No. That one? No. These guys are. Aha. I'm not even using battery at this point. Yeah, they definitely yeet us, delete us. Anything else want to come to life? This part is surprisingly not. I mean, the music makes it sound very high tension. I'm just not feeling the tension. Oh, am I stuck in here? Oh shit. That's tension. Don't come this way. Nobody said you could do this to me. Do I look like dirt to... Oh, hello? Wow, the whole screen went black there for a second. Do I look like dirt to excavate? No. The answer is no. I'm not. Hey, another car. I ran through this part. I didn't kill every object. It was very high tension. I imagine then, because they do so much damage. I tried to run past some of the inanimate objects when they first, when you're first introduced to them, but they do such high damage and it's hard to dodge them when they're behind you. So, yeah, I imagine I would probably die a lot. Beep beep. Nice. This is fun. What's going on here? Is that another vehicle in my way? Oh, what's stuck on me? Excuse. Please don't trash my car. My car's stuck. Damn it. Now I've got to move on my own, on my feet. And there's a freaking car down there. Uh-oh. Hi. Hang tight. Let me deal with these guys first, because I feel like they're going to be really annoying if I don't knock them out first. cinematic dodge. I actually do that once in a while in this game, don't I? And this poor guy, absolutely stuck. Hang on, that's what a waste of my batteries. Can I actually come back here and try to get this vehicle back up and running? It doesn't look like it's ready to completely be destroyed just yet. I just have to get it off of whatever terrain it's stuck on. I think I just turned the wrong way for it. If we go over this way, then we should be able to do a little demolition derby action with this guy. But this guy probably just needs to be lit up. And then we're square. Can you come over this way, please? Yeah, that's what I want. Lights on you. Wait, is it working? He's running away from me. I overexhausted my battery. There it is. Damn, he just fully flashed into the light and disappeared. Okay, bye. I don't think I can actually go that way. Where the waypoint tells me to go versus where I'm actually going, very different from each other. So there's a bright light here, like a Thomas Zane level of bright light. But I don't really see that much exciting up here. There's one flare. I guess just to get a new car is exciting in and of itself. That's fine. Any baddies coming after me? No? You shouldn't have taken that route? Yeah. Just got to be very poggies at the game to dodge them like me. Yeah, I'm not that. Right path was supposed to be for on foot if you didn't want to use the car. Left was supposed to be to drive. The right side's purposely cluttered so the car... Yeah, so the enemy car can't get in there. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I blocked my way. Oh, here we go. There's more path ahead for a vehicle. Bye, guys. There's another car in case you need it. They're really forgiving. Even in normal mode, they give you so many things. Oh. Whoa. Looks like the darkness is tearing apart the very bridge in front of you. Bye, bus. Bye, guys. Oh, and I can't fit through here, can I? Probably not very easily. I'm not even going to try. Looks like the object is get all this good stuff. Pump action shotgun. I like the hunting rifle. Thank you. Can I get in this car? Oh, what? Hello? Oh, this stuff. It's actually in my way for once. This stuff has been around in the game all over. And it's never actually been in my way where I stepped on it. Pardon. This feels so good, like Mario Sunshine levels of good. To burn this stuff. It's worthless, apparently. Oh, hi. Whole bunch of this stuff to step on. Okay, all right. It's kind of a waste of my time. I could just not walk on it, and that would serve the same purpose. I believe you. Oh, hi. You're like right behind me, aren't you? Lovely. Lovely to see you all. And I'll replenish like all of my revolver ammo right here. Man, you get so much ammo from one box. They have to have changed that in hard mode. Right? Hi, guys. Nope. What's hitting me? Who's hitting me? One of you guys? Rude. Alright, listen. Do I not have a flare? I thought I did. Oh, I have a flashbang. Whoops. Whoa, nice dodge. Get... No! Okay, you can't really just, like, outrun them, I guess. Yeah, there's flares right here. So I'm definitely grabbing... Oh, but I have the flashbangs on me right now. So... Wait, which... I like this angle. No, I like this angle better. Let's get the flares up. I remember these guys ducking and weaving the whole way. Of course you did. You're better at dodging these kind of guys than I am. I can give it a shot. You know what? Frankly, I'll give that a shot. But first, I'm going to try to grab ammo and shit. Because why not? Oh, oh. Okay, I'm really bad at that. No, I shouldn't grab the ammo. Obviously, if I'm running past these guys, then I'm not using ammo, right? I'll give that a try without actually stopping to do all that dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb of me. Let's see how well we do. Coming this way. Whoop. It kind of feels like... oh, shit. Kind of feels like Dead by Daylight. Oh, shit. Really? I don't know how you do that. I can't play that way. There's no part of me that's good at that kind of gameplay, dodging and twisting like that. What I'm gonna do, actually, because I think I can, is whoops, use the flashbang again. I'm not trying to use those. Where's the... Oh, that's the 4 button. Is bring them back to the bright light. Bring them back to the bright light. They despawn. That works for some of them anyways. I think that despawned like maybe half of them just now. Without having to fight them. You're so bad at dodging? Yeah, really fucking bad at dodging. But I'll take a manuscript page. And we'll read that.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Interesting. I often used flares and flashbangs to get enemies off my tail as I ran. I could probably do that. I think the big thing is that I haven't had to use dodge for almost anything in the game, really. The need to use the dodge mechanics has been so limited. You can conjure them, but then they won't follow you into the light. It's kind of a shame. I want to get all that loot in there, but I also don't want to fight all of them because it's boring. I constantly had to on hard, so I got really used to it. I could see that. Because you wouldn't have enough ammo, you wouldn't be able to do enough damage. They'd close in too fast. Yeah, I could see that. We're going this way, it looks like. Just trying to get to the lake already. Hey, there's more light, more yellow paint. And another truck in case we trash the last one. Can we get in here? Yeah, we can. Seriously? There's light. Just right out here. Right here, guys. You guys interested in chasing me still? Or did that despawn you all? I guess that despawned everyone. The mechanics on the enemies is so weird. Like, when do they spawn? When do they despawn? That guy's still in here. Still these guys right here. Where do they chase you to? Can we get them to come out over this way? Hi. Come here. Right over here. Right here. Are they just gone now? Now it feels like they just disappeared. All visitors must see the yard manager. You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. For you pull it, you must bring your own tools, wear protective clothing. Morning junk piles may shift hazardous area. I hear other footsteps still in the area, though, too. More goodies. You're here. You're back again. All right. You guys are going to follow me here or nah? Completely despawned. Oh, they like disappear. They turn invisible, I guess. That's what happens. But they're still around. That's a really interesting mechanic. Yeah, they're still chasing me. They're gonna find their way up here. Yeah, see? Right there. Whoops. Using the wrong weapon. Don't need to use that big ol' ammo on you. I hear another one of them, too. Bright Falls map. There we are. And get back out that way if we needed to. I'm still exploring. Whoops! Shit, that wasn't what I wanted either. What a waste of a flare. Did that open the gate? That opens the gate. What are you doing here? Brother. Oh, brother. If stepping in the light despawns them, why do you keep going in and not just ending them? Because it doesn't despawn them. I was trying to figure that out. I was trying to understand what the actual core mechanic of that was. But they apparently turn invisible, walk away, and then have a respawn timer where they eventually come back into physical manifestation again. What are you doing? This is pushing stuff around. All right. Where was I? Getting free ammo and stuff is where I was. Gladly take all this free loot. Fair enough. Yeah, it took me this long just to start playing around with the mechanics of their spawns in and out and figure out what the hell was happening when you tried to lure them into the light. I guess we'll take this one. This one seems clunkier and bigger than the last truck, but maybe it's more sturdy. Ammo poggies. Yeah, get over the ramp. Yeah. All right, where are we? It's just a big old junkers area. Oh, we go over that way? Okay. We'll wait the extra just a little bit when some folks are going to come back from Twitch breaks. Weehaw. Dang, you're up late. They summoned the drink. I could feel someone in chat thinking about the drink. The drink is unable to sleep. I'm sorry, the drink. And if there was thunder, maybe I could sleep. Oh, I love falling asleep in thunderstorms. But even when the drink counts sheep, he still cannot sleep. Sorry to hear. I've had sleepless nights myself. I don't know how to cure it. It's different every night for me, and it's yeah, I haven't found one tactic that solves all things.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die.
Ooh.
The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison.
Ooh.
He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Damn. So what, he took the heart, held it in his hands, and plunged himself into the lake? Is that what happened? I made a whole rhyme for this shit. You're so good. That's best Poggers rhyme. Or I'm sorry, Poggies, as Likos would say it. We're climbing. I don't know what we're climbing for, but we're climbing. We're just trying to get to the lake. I don't know what all this stuff is. What are we doing here? Ooh, that was quite the... Uh-oh. Was that not the solution? There's another... switch on the other side of this gate. All the drink wishes for is a simple night of sleep, and he can't have it. It's rough, yeah. Sleep doesn't always come for everybody. When it should. Curse me. Hello? Oh, I thought we were gonna fight something. Guess not. Well, if I had it my way, I would drive the car to my next destination instead of walking on foot, even though it's like literally just around the corner here. Because that's why. I knew it. I knew we were going to need our vehicles for something. Oh, no, you don't. Back up. Yeah. I'm going to shine my light on you. I'm going to shine my light so hard. Whoa. My truck. My sweet, sweet truck. Do I save the progress that I made on it with the light that I shined? Oh no. Yeah. That was all too easy, honestly. Isn't there at least one baddie here too? Hi. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I think now that the big bulldozer's gone, though, we shouldn't have more spawns of just randos, though, right? Here's the switch that I need. What? Ew, who says Poggies? Just one person I know of, to be perfectly honest. All right, what did we just light up? What did we just turn on right then? Anything? All I see is lots of fires. I'm not quite sure what we've engaged. It just says get to Cauldron Lake, but it doesn't say what I'm doing or how or where. Do I have to ride that thing? Am I riding a crane around? Hang on, am I killing this guy? I think I might be riding a crane. Shoot, let's give that a shot. That could be fun. Oh, there's like a big old crane thing up there. Can we do that? Pick the wrong angle. Yeah, like up here. It looked like I saw like a car swinging back and forth that maybe you climb on the car. Oh, it's like over... Wait, can we get over there? There's got to be a way up that thing. There's got to be a way. That would be so much fun. Vaughn Ether, hello and welcome. Hello, nerds. How's Bright Falls treating you? Pretty good. The story is so captivating. I'm really enjoying getting through the plot. The puzzles are mostly pretty good too. I'm digging like most of the non-combat gameplay. The combat gameplay is a little dull and repetitive. I shall kill the sleep god and take his throne. Oh, do I go over this way? Let's drive over this way. Oh, new vehicle too. This one's kind of trashed anyway. I didn't even see that this was a way through at first. Ooh. Is that a... Oh, it's not a manuscript page. They lied to me. They put these white things on the side of the crate here just to get you to stop and possibly try to loot them. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. And I got to say, I'm loving the universe they built for this. The all-powerful drink is eepy. The drink needs to sleep. The drink spent all day being a liquid and now is sneepy? Really? The drink is eepy and needs to sleep. Man, you really do. You're getting weirder and weirder the longer you stay up. Remedy is incredible at storytelling. So far, I'm really loving the whole mystery. They've left a lot of threads open, a lot of possibilities available as to how the story could wind up. And so I'm just trying to create a few different theories in my mind and see which one sticks. This mix of driving and combat is much more fun than just the walking around in the woods levels. Those levels get tired. This is definitely more fascinating all around. Even then, I think just with the way that combat goes in this game, I look forward to the parts of the game that are more story driven, where you're like talking
I
to...
told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room.
Hang on.
I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic.
Right.
I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
You know, that's very It, actually. Oh, follow. We go this way. The whole imbuing childhood memories, because the way that they end up battling It in the books, I forget if the movie or the miniseries does it this way. They like wish upon silver bullets, at least when they're kids. It's like they wish upon silver bullets and imbue them with power, because silver bullets are like, you know, historically monster movie ways to defeat the baddies. Wait, am I trapped? Where's my way out of here? Hello? Oh, push? Interesting. I didn't expect that. This is like the first time he's shown Link amount of strength. Okay, can we stop now? My goodness. True that. Normally I'm not this fucking weird. No, I appreciate how weird you normally are. This is just extra weird. My bad, I shall not tarnish my reputation with this accursed tiredness. Two sides, Weehaw and the drink. They're both assholes. My privately owned name, the real me, for the me that you know, is but a concept developed by a man behind a screen. I mean, isn't that all of us, really, if you really think about it? Oh, I'm almost at the end? Sweet. I only have 15 minutes of awake time, though, and then I really have a hard... Well, do I have a hard out? I should probably not play more than 15 minutes, or I can really screw myself over for tomorrow. They don't use bullets, but silver earrings. Oh, right. That's right. Actually, I think that's right, according to the book, too, that they use earrings in a slingshot. Can I open this gate? God, I really just want my vehicle in here. It's definitely better. I don't like areas where you have these lights, because it means they're going to throw a whole bunch of shit at you all at once. I'm out of here. Fuck you. Good stream. Thanks. Thanks for wishing me a good stream or calling my stream good. Either way you say it, I appreciate your face. There's a light down there at the end of this little ghost town place, if I can get to it. Watch,
I will never give her to you.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Wait, what's going on? Oh my, that's a lot of floating things. Do I have enough battery for all that? Oh, that's like a whole, okay. Yeah, we're doing the whole tornado of darkness thing here now. Yeah? Hi. Are you gonna come at me over in here? I got so much battery for you. Oh, I'm stuck in the ground down here. Yeah, you. Whoops. Shit. Every time you pick up new ammo. Oh, this guy takes a lot of power. What if you take one of these instead? Is that better? Boop. You probably need hunting rifle instead. Much better. I'm not gonna dive in each one of these vehicles like that's the thing to do. Now what? You're gonna trash the whole place? She's bitter. She's mad. Oh, we get to use the thing. I just remembered. We can do this whole thing. And just do this whole... Oh, whoops. I used it all up. My bad. Gotta wait. There's like a guy over here too, wasn't there? Wait, where'd that guy go? I swore there was. Wait, is there something I can turn over to shine my light on that thing? Or do I have to use my own lights on that? Oh, it's just another dude. Hey. Hi. Whoops. I didn't mean to cast that. Obviously, I played too many like medieval RPG sort of games. How about you? You're over on the other side now. Can we do this to you instead? We'd hurt each other with the things I'd want to say. That guy's burnt. I swear there's like another guy back there somewhere in the darkness. Is he hiding behind? Nah, I must be imagining it. Since Cat's out of the bag now, you've only got about 30 to 45 minutes left. I've only got 10 minutes of gameplay left in me. I hate to say, like, we start a whole nother stream with the end of this game, but it's got to be that way. I've got a hard out. I've been pulling myself, my schedule so thin by staying up later than stream end time that, whoops, that is not the button they tell you to hit for push. That is the button you press for shooting. When I see checkpoint, or if you guys see checkpoint on the screen, tell me to save the game with the save game channel point redemption, and then I'll cut it right then.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
Interesting. Interesting. Seems very ephemeral. So I hear the sound like something's coming at me. Is there something coming at me? Is this a platformer room in here? Kind of looks like it, but also, how would you? How would you platform with this guy? Probably just head right back out again. I got my manuscript page. Damn. Can I not even get out of that part of the floor? All right. Well. Oh, is the way through the other side of this building? I'm just not seeing it. Where's the other way through you? Up and over this? I see the light. I see the light. But I know he doesn't jump through windows. Oh, there's this other thing to push here. I'm not well learned in that these things are push things. These type of wagons are brand new. Oh, bye. You. The wagons are brand new to me. I think they only came at the end of this level. Oh, hi. You just want to step with me into the light over here? You don't. Checkpoint reached. Yeah, we'll probably call it here. This is a good time for me. It's a little bit, it's just like a couple minutes early, but if I keep going, I'm going to get sucked in. I'm going to forget the time. I'm going to screw myself over for tomorrow. And even if we are sort of at the climactic area of the game, I mean, we've got Alan Wake 2 to go through after this, so it's not like we'll be devoid of content at the beginning of the next stream on Saturday for creepy things. Thanks, Kale. Exactly what I asked for. Yeah. Good stuff. This was God, the story is really getting interesting. It keeps expanding and pushing different ideas. The fact that maybe all of this is part of Alan Wake's mind and he's gone crazy because his wife died, or that he has been writing this story since they got here as part of his vacation that turned into a work sort of thing. Maybe he's being manipulated by the darkness to write her into existence, and that's all of this story is. Maybe that Thomas Zane is writing him into existence, and this is all his story, and he writes about somebody who writes stories like Alan Wake, and that he's a character for that guy. There's so many different like layers and levels of distraction and confusion about how the world is being built. I think it's done really well, and they don't want to conclude any one story as being completely accurate or close any doors behind any of the other ideas, so that they really leave everything hanging open for you. That's a good mystery. You want a mystery that you could see the signs if you were astute, but you couldn't necessarily guess the ending. If you can guess the ending, I mean, if you can guess and you randomly guess, that's one thing. But if you can determine the ending without a shadow of a doubt, that's probably a bad mystery. Unless the clue was very obscure. Like you tested it with a test audience and 5% of the people figured out the ending by not guessing, but by actually solving your secret clue that you added in, you know, a late chapter or something like that. Whereas this one's good because they leave everything open to debate until, I mean, we're basically near the very end, and we still don't have direct answers. I appreciate that quite a bit. You probably need to decide if you want a summary of American Nightmare or to just play it now then, so you have things ready for next stream. All right. Those of you that know, talk to me about it in DMs. Give me some good pros and cons for both as to whether we should stream American Nightmare or skip it or watch a lore dump instead, or we'll figure something out between now and next Saturday. But our next stream is coming up on Wednesday. It's going to be another discourse stream with another topic of deep thinking and critical minds coming together to come up with a good conversation. So don't miss that. All my streams start at 11 p.m. Eastern, 8 p.m. Pacific, and run for 5 hours. Stream on Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday on at least on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. What's happening with Instagram right now, I'll do a little bit of research in these next couple days because I'm not sure why we're being cut off so early. I feel like they've changed maybe their stream rule set or something, or I've been disempowered in some way. We'll take a look. We'll figure out what's going on with that. So at least for now, streaming on 3 platforms. The beginning summed it up. The unanswered question sticks with us. Yeah, good way to put it. All right. If you're on YouTube and Kick, we're saying goodnight to you now. Twitch Hangout, we're going to go find somebody to raid out to. If you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too. Please. And I will see you all in the next one. Bye, YouTube and Kick.